Howdy, howdy. Man, I wish I could just play my music when I stream. Attention, Captain on the poop deck. And where's channel names ass at? We need to be talking about beans. Channel name. We need beans. And to remind him who won that little war in 1776. You should have your true music mod done by the end of the month or next month sometime. Yeah, that would be cool. I was just listening to Circe by Ghost. What an old banger that was. Did us talking about cereal last night put you in the mood for cereal, Serena? Metallica now has twice as many as any other artist? Nice. I like the sound of that. Like it a lot. Oh, okay, you're a frequent flyer in the cereal program. I got it. I used to joke about my brother being made of cereal when he was like a teenager. Baseball practice? Okay, I'm gonna have a giant bowl of cereal before that. After baseball practice, another giant bowl of cereal. Oh, it's time to go to bed, and giant bowl of cereal. Basically, any prompt was a segue into a giant bowl of cereal. Pearl Jam, a little PJ. Oh, you got a sale. What was the flavor tonight? Sale that good can't be the Primo cereal. It's like some Raisin Bran right there. Or was it mix and match? Life? Nice, life is good. An oldie but a goodie. All right, I'm thinking if we don't have a lot of people join for multiplayer tomorrow, I might spin out on some single player, high death, high fucking octane Project Zomboid action. We'll see. Cinnamon Life or Captain Crunch. And you like the skin on the roof of your mouth. I know, but Cinnamon or Captain Crunch though. Captain Crunch is so good. Someone told me last night they were trying to watch me while I went to sleep. And they said they turned it off because the gunshots were too many. Whoopsie daisy. There do be kind of a lot of gunshots though. Damn it, Serena. What'd you do with my hammer? Okay, this one will work. She's always hiding my hammer. And other things. Or, stop. Yeah. That and my violent, vocal outbursts. And something catches me by surprise. You may have confiscated. May have. I like how there's like a doubt about it. I may have. Is it not doing it? Okay, it's doing it. Time to bone up on some security here. Short blunt is your main melee. Oh yeah, that's right. You were rocking the hammer last night. I noticed that. Oh. This will really fuck up the zombies if I can put a barricade here. No, I can't. Alright, we need to like hire a fucking French maid to come clean up around here. Save the claw hammers for tools. Yeah, the funny thing is when you need the ball penis hammer though. Because sometimes it'd be like that. Alright, I dropped some loot out here. What's up in this? There's a mouse trap for Serena. Plus some other junk. Food stuff. Bleach for cleaning blood stains. Someone's attacking my shit somewhere. Huh. Oh, my weapons just disappeared. We got some psychos. Those guys are usually good for a machete or a meat cleaver, though. A little ball peen hammer action. I hate this. Oh man, the transferring loot stuff is so slow on multiplayer. I dropped you another mouse trap downstairs. See what this junk on the floor is. Where's the take all function? We need a place to drop extra clothes. That's gonna be here. You know it's bad when I'm cleaning up my own base. Hey, doctor. What's crappening? How you doing? Just out here cleaning up my own base like a real fucking jabroni. But it's such a shithole that it's bothering even me. How are you doing? No slips and falls today. And this menu is killing me. Stop. Stop, you menu. Duct tape. No shot. Favoriting stuff is behind a second menu too now. Oh. Give us justice. The base is really a shithole. I'm glad that you see it that way. I'm glad we could be on the same page about that. Yeah, your base is a shithole. Ugh. You're watching a hockey game while waking up. Nice. Hmm. Home VHS dad's shows. That sounds kind of dope. I want to watch this. What's dad's shows? Like Married with Children or something? Let's see what it is. Sexy music. Okay. Hallo, ich habe gehört, Ihr Waschmaschine ist kaputt. Oh, he's asking if the washing machine isn't working. Ja, mein Kleider sind sehr schmutzig. Something sturdy. Kann ich reinkommen? Oh, it is so clean here. That's good. Very good. Oh, baby. Oh, this is like a porn. Okay. It's like someone being stuck in the washing machine. Oh my god. Dirty German help step bro, I'm stuck in the washing machine porn. Wow. That's crazy. What the fuck, dude? Oh, you didn't sleep great last night? You passed right the fuck out when you got home from work. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm running on fumes myself, doctor's been not much sleep in my life lately. Wait, did the show end and then like TV shows actually came on? Oh shit, it's Rain Check. Hey, Rain Check. Break yourself, fool, it's Rain Check. Take melatonin? No, I don't like melatonin. It doesn't work for me, for one thing. I mean, actually, it's kind of nice when you, like, actually don't have trouble sleeping. But, if I have trouble sleeping and I take melatonin, I just still don't sleep. But then I'm, like, drowsy, so drowsy, it's as if I'm, like, just drunk out of my goddamn mind. And it's kind of unpleasant. Just stumbling around the house like a fucking zombie. Did you catch any of my shorts today? No, I haven't been on YouTube. My experience with the partier starting week 1 was interesting. Okay. Hopefully I can catch it at some point. The nightmares are temporary. This is a little pillow cache up here for all the guests. No, the prawn was recorded over a kid's show and it goes back to it at the end. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. It's like when you find your dad's stash of Playboys. You had a question in regards to the partier one? Okay. I don't necessarily have arcane knowledge about that one, but let's have it. Serena says she overslept a lot yesterday and then stayed up way too late. You stayed up way too late? It's not my fault if you stayed up way too late because I actually ended stream at a reasonable hour. You're on Discord asking questions about a carry gun. I don't know if that's the place to be doing that, my guy. Or here. This looks like Serena's burglar kit. You see this shit? This is Serena's fucking breaking out of jail burglar kit. Put this in here. I was up until 8 a.m. You ended around 1:30. Not your fault at all. Glad we could agree on that. Dr. Nick says, have you ever tried? Yeah, I've tried it. And I try a custom sandbox version of it. The one I set, it doesn't ever spawn me in a house with NPCs. Interesting. Yeah, the partier one, as far as I know, is supposed to spawn you in a house with NPCs, right? I suppose that there might be in a scenario where it starts you near a house with NPCs in it. Like, I could see that. But the one thing that might be an issue is, like, your settings or other mods. But when you start with survivor settings, it does. Interesting. I don't know. I only play custom sandbox, Doctor. I don't see how you could see any difference if you know, started survivor as opposed to custom sandbox. But maybe it's something in your custom sandbox settings that are causing you an issue. Although I wouldn't really know what that would be. Maybe like some random setting though conflicts with it. Oh my god, is this car zone thing fucked now? Oh, I'm gonna be so annoyed if I can't get that out of my inventory. I walked around for like 5 minutes and barely saw any. I'm running a very, very small mod list. Yeah, I mean, that definitely sounds sort of bugged. Do you have settings where you've turned down the amount of NPCs by a lot? I'm sure you can strengthen your left hand with some ingenuity there, brain check. You know what to do. Don't play coy with me, young man. Hey, Mike. Welcome to the family-friendly stream here. We're talking about how brain check might strengthen his left hand enough to support the recoil of some firearm he wants to use. Lifestyles, I could see lifestyles being the problem. RV interior is pretty janky type mod. Pry open should be fine, and so should NNC. But those other ones you're dabbling in are kind of more prone to issue, I would say. Bandits are zombies. If the zombie pop is set to low, NPCs will be low. Maybe you left it on the default zombie pop. See, the fact that it's working on Survivor makes me think that some setting like what Serena just said could be your issue. But have you changed the bandit pop, NPC pop, any of that in your sandbox settings? Because that could be it. Too much goddamn loot. Okay. This is like a random extra loot room where I just drop shit that I don't care about. Definitely family friendly. Hey, get the kids, caps on. I was joking about that, and then yeah, I just walk out here and get shot. Yo, I just got clipped, Serena. These guys are trying to blow me. I'm trying to get blown by a few guys. Dad crush approved. Speaking of that, you weren't here at the start of the very start of the stream. I just got hit again. Fuck. Fuck me in the goat ass. I'm hit. Serena, I'm hit. Chili Mike. I got hit. Now I'm gonna have to blow many men away. Because I don't like getting hit. Hell of a clip for Al. Anyways, what I was trying to say, Mike, is there's this home VHS here called Dad's Movies. We'll get into that in a second. Let me make sure everything's all right. You loaded the game in debug after starting Survivor, and then NPCs were there in the house partying. I changed the preset in Sandbox, reloaded the game out of a debug, and they were. That's interesting. Serena, there's a fucking pre-zombie zombie after you. I got him. Let me beat this guy off. Fucking asshole. Where's my knife? There we go. Oh, hey, Heather, by the way. Good to see you. Thanks for sharing the photo of that hot Egyptian mannequin last night. One for the bank, if you know what I mean. One for the old bank. Anyways, yeah, Mike, I was like, oh, Dad's Movies, that sounds interesting. I pop it in the VHS. It's in German. I actually can kind of speak German, by the way. And it's fucking, they're talking about being stuck like in the washing machine. It's like a help me step bro. I'm stuck in the washing machine in German. Fucking Scheiße porn that's recorded over like a children's TV show. What the fuck? I forgot about these tasks. That was 2 different mannequins. Yeah, well, they were hot. They got me going. Blame manual racking. No, I don't. I was kind of like lackadaisical. I just was running out there into the line of fire. I thought I was gonna get blown by some dudes, so you know how I got excited by that. Blown away, I mean. And then yeah, I went out there. Please get out of my fucking. This thing will not get out of my inventory. I hate when this is one of the most annoying bugs to me in the game, period. It's caused by mods typically, but when I can't control my inventory and not have a lot of shit here, it's like I can't think straight. He was still standing and had to reload. Well, thanks for blowing those guys away for me. I appreciate that. Okay, chips. Oh, you guys missed it. So we had a big score at the mall last night. We found all sorts of cool shit. This Eye of Cthulhu eye. I found 2 of those. And there's this thing, this Loot Goblin anime pillow. This is pretty dope. Pretty dope. I got my pocket watch. Pocket watch. Serena's been hoarding my shit as usual. Look at her. Stealing my shit. Cap going to lure in Japanese waifus with his tentacle monsters. Yep. That's why I got 2. Like, we're gonna go hunt for more, because, like, the more bait you have, the more you can suck in, right? So you got another one here. Right there. Nice. All right. Let's continue cleaning up this absolute fucking pigsty that Serena has allowed to become so gross. Just put shit in bags. Oh, this bag, this is like a clothes bag here. Perfect. Let's go put it in the other place. Serena says she's just here listening to her CD player. Yeah. That's like when Jack says, you woo innocently. That's what she's doing right now. Oh, I need a big homie nap. And maybe pop some pain pillies. Little pain pilly Little nap. I might need a new pair of jeans. You guys think I need a new pair of jeans? I mean, I don't mind showing a little bit of leg. That helps lure in the Japanese waifus too. Oh, Heather. Like big, hairy, sweaty men. That's what gets them going. Actually had a woman compliment me on the size of my legs once when I worked out in the gym. Like an older woman. Like one of those women who's like 60, but is like pretty fit and goes to the gym. That made my day. Maybe my entire life. Don't ask what happened next. All right. Got some weapons again. They're gonna break pretty easily, but that's okay. Look, there she is. She's stealing my shit again. Anyways, I hope I can fix the NPC problem I'm having. I mean, one way you could fix it is just play another scenario. That's what I would do, my guy. All right, let me drag some of these corpses into the corpse room. Wait, why do you say damn it? Wait, did he bend over and just like say damn it in pain? You saw that? But yeah, you got a whole bunch of scenarios at your disposal. Not, I mean, if you really want to play that one, that's fine, but also, Doctor, a lot of stuff has been fucked up since 42.13, and I don't know if Slayer's caught up to stuff like that on the single player mod. I know he's updated it, but all right, you gotta stop dropping shit on the floor out here. We have a no dropping shit on the floor out here rule now, or I'll fucking spank Chili Mike until your back is broken. I was distracted while thinking about Korean bodybuilders. Is that like what an anime waifu is attracted to? A Korean bodybuilder? What are these little pieces of shit? Oh, antibiotics. First aid. I need like a first aid room. First aid and meds always go together. I'm trying to create a story to upload an actual video. Oh, I got you. Little video action. Well, not exactly. Oh, is that what your husband is? Little Korean bodybuilder action. Dude, are we getting the helicopter event? Into mine later, Hosen, sticking in. Would you go back and watch the video? No, he's white and lean, but handsome. There you go. Yeah, I like handsome men too. You know what I'm saying? I don't always like men, but when when I do, they're handsome. Wait, Serena's limping. The hell? Did you get shot? German's a fun language. I like the way it sounds and why they just have so many like consonants and words. It's fucking funny. Serena, you get hit. Oh yeah, you asked if I turned down NPCs or anything like that. I haven't changed anything in the sandbox settings for the bandits. Yeah, so I don't know. It sounds like a bug basically. Wow, my cooked fucking rabbit meat already went rotten. White, lean, and handsome. There you go. So white, my kid looks like a sickly Victorian child. The man bleached me. Yeah. Nothing wrong with being white like that. Kind of like women that are very pale. White as the driven snow, as they say. Whiter than a glass of milk. Extra ball penis hammer here. Ball penis hammer walking the red mile. Oh, it's no problem, doctor. Sorry I can't always keep up with them. Ball penis hammer walking the red mile. Thought she'd look Injun. Injuns can be pretty. Wait, are you maybe you said this before, but are you like part Native American? Gotta leave the soap in the shower room, I guess. Me and Chili Mike can go in there and play Who's Dropping the Soap? It's his favorite game. Okay, this is the room where I'm just dropping shit I don't want. But it might be useful. You're a goblina. Oh, yeah, you're mixed with a lot. See, this makes it so I can't fucking think. Get out of here, thing. I hate you. I hate you, thing. Fucking thing. You know what? I'm gonna drop the soap in here. There'll be like a game like, find where I dropped the soap. Hey, Masked Corpse. It's like a locally hosted server, yeah. Now you answered what you could. Maybe I should leave a comment on the mod itself and Slayer might have an answer. I mean, it just sounds like it's a bug, not really like an answer to it. It's not, the answer is that it's not functioning, properly. Cousins absolutely ripped a wrist shot from between the face-off dots. All that sport puck. Chili says, the funny part, actually, is I never had any soap. So he just bent down like pretending to pick it up. And then everyone assumed that he dropped it. We're getting low on meds, and of course he shot me in the thigh. Oh, so you did get clipped. I got shot in the thigh too, but I can move. I put some medicinal units in the med room. Starting to clean up this shithole because no one else will do it. No one else will clean up this shithole, so it's up to me. You guys might want to live in the stench of your own filth, but I don't. Dropped the soap and got it stuck in the dryer door. Help me, step, insert blank relative here. I got stuck in the drying machine again. Your attention in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Ah, bandit! Get out of here. Hey, there you are, channel name. I was just talking about you and those things you like to eat so much of. I couldn't dare repeat what they are now, but you know what I mean. Yes, I know what you mean, Unk. Yeah, I'm sorry that UncasMas is over. Hopefully Unk slid into your chimney and deposited a sixer of either beer or beans. I know how you feel about beans. Into your stocking. Maybe bought you your first lap dance while he was there and left you a carton of Marlboro Lights. Although, what do Europeans actually smoke? You probably have some, like, European brand of cigarettes. And Chili says, and yes, I'm wearing my super tight yoga pants. Dude, yoga pants on men? Atrocious. I'm gonna punish you for that. My stepwife and I don't see the issue. Help me, step family. Lunar Unk year soon. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, Lunar Unk year. Could go for that. Alright, there's a bunch of books in here. Let's put the books in this book thing. We're gonna need a separate container for like Magos and the Entertaino books. So weird seeing Serena just walking around. Yeah, I've gotten to plug Serena a few times. It's been great. As they say, my cruel tutelage gets a lot of people killed. When are you hopping in here, channel name? I wouldn't mind plugging you a few times. The shit gonna slap when I actually feel like playing PZ again. Oh, okay, you don't feel like playing it right now. You little degenerate. It's fun. She is a wild card. Yep. Dude, she managed to survive extreme duress last night. Like she got plugged by a couple of bandits and she was all freaking out and panicking and driving around like a wild man. And she even stole my fucking SWAT van escape vehicle again, which I told her not to do. So I was kind of like reprimanding her while she was struggling not to die. And I could have saved her life if she would have just came to me. But she was like so panicked that she couldn't hear me talking or something. And so she just kept driving around like a fucking maniac. And then she drove all the way home to base and survived with like 1 HP. It's a good time. You're afraid you have to study, but you will stay in chat? Okay. Well, you'll always be here in my heart. How about that? Unk forgives all. Time heals all wounds. Oh, another soap I can drop for Chili Mike to find. Don't tell him where I put it. So tight. Oh god, didn't see that earlier. Chili says, so tight you can see every nook and cranny, meaning the male yoga pants. Yeah. We're not supposed to see every nook and cranny on a guy. We're not even women be trying to hide every one of their nooks and crannies. I got some extra tools. You guys are distracting me. Any major bugs? Yeah. Yes. Any major bugs with multiplayer? Yes. Does the first week work well? No. Any lag issues with the event scheduler? There's not too many events that actually go through. It wasn't that laggy though. Like there's the plane crash. Here, stick around, channel name. I'll drive around. I'll drive around the plane crash and give you a tour. Dr. Nick says, Asan and Serena actually joined Papa G in your split screen adventures a few times too. Even channel name? Wait, channel name's been two timing on me? Now I'm gonna punish Chili Mike so fucking hard for that. So you'll stream with Dr. Nick before me, huh? Channel name? A2 Brutus? Brutus. That should be my pet name for Chili. Call him Brutus when we're alone together. Alright, that car doesn't have a window. I don't like doing those. Does it spawn 2 sets of Horde on the 15th? The hell are you talking about? Yo, I'm gonna take Heather's car out for a rip. She was so panicked she couldn't come. I know, I hate that. Or does it figure out you're next to each other and only spawns one? I don't know about how that sort of thing plays into it. It seemed like there was multiple plane crashes. Is my stream working? Dude, if we're dropping fucking internet again today. Yeah, I need to unplug my router, perhaps. Heather says she wants to see some scrote. Lagged a bit, but it's fine now. Ottawa takes the lead. Maybe I want to see some scrote. You know what? I need to screenshot that. Hold on. Heather saying, maybe I want to see some scrote. Duly noted, Heather. Oh, you're telling channel name that Serena played with me. Okay. Okay. Whoo! Chili Mike was going to get punished so hard for that transgression that it probably would have hurt me. Anyways, as I was saying, channel name. This is like the first plane crash. It seemed to work fine. I don't remember this crashing the game, but we had game crashes early on with a lot. Bandits with snipers. You'll be all right. Not playing with all the hardcore mods. No, a lot of mods were broken with the patch. Indie patch broke a ton of mods. And then it was hard to even host multiplayer at first. And then I wasn't too hot on trying to use a lot of mods because it just wasn't working, so we have a pretty light list. There's another plane crash up here somewhere. Oh yeah, over here. Found 14 suture noodles off a medic. Yeah, be sure to have those. Oh, by the way, doctor, you can remove bullets with pliers, tweezers, forceps, and usually multi-tools. It's still hard to find any of those, but you have options. But yeah, second plane crash. I don't know if this was because another player was up here, or there's just 2 plane crashes, or it was bugged. But yeah. Oh, this is a good place. We don't really need the antibiotics, though. You miss Constown? My man really liked him some Constown. But not me. I don't know if it's one for each player. It could have been, though, because at times we had various numbers of players. Hold 2 raw chicken drumsticks together and cup them in your hand. Problem solved. Mike, can you imagine how fucking dirty that would sound in German? We'd be banned in the continent. Hey, Lotus. Does multiplayer have mods? Yes, it does. I haven't been playing public servers, so hard to say. Some other people might know. I think Kendachi's server is public, though. Kendachi watches the channel sometimes and is a viewer, whatever. People have said his server is nice. I think it's public. I haven't been on it myself, but Serena, maybe you could answer that. And hey, Calvington, how are you doing? You're gonna ask Slayer to make 500 plane crashes. Where are these jabronis? These guys are blowing each other so hard we can hear it down the street away. Where the I don't know. They're having some sort of long-term freak off. Constown had everything. Constant war with the bandies and Zed showing up at the door every week. I know you fucking love it there. But I'm thinking it was like your setup that made it so good. And Constown was just where it was at. Well, I don't know where these guys are blowing each other away, so I'm gonna come back. Yeah, Kendachi's server is public and it's a good one. Well, there you go, Lotus. Maybe try Kendachi's. And it's modded. And yeah, I've heard good things. I think Snow Beetle plays on it. Some of my viewers play on it. Do you know the name of it, Serena? I don't know what it's called. Housewife. No, you cannot turn a rat hoe into a housewife, okay? When Renee was here, she was a housewife. And so was Logistics Master Zon. Serena's more of a shooter. It's private, but open to anyone. Oh, what the fuck? Serena, god damn it. Unk's injured. I think it's one of those where you probably have to join his Discord to get the deets then and join it. Is my hat now fucked? Serena, Serena just fucked me in the ass. Serena, you just fucked me in the ass. Where the hell are you so I can spank you? I'm so mad I'm not even gonna spank Chili Mike. I'm just gonna spank Serena. Push her off the roof. It's called my head was turned so far to the left to look at chat because I thought it was clear here. I didn't even see my like main screen. I'm fucking pissed. Now I can't wear my fucking Santa hat anymore. Fuck you, bitch.
Hey, cocksucker!
No means no. Price is wrong, bitch. Everything I know about hockey, Dr. Nix, by the way, comes from watching the movie Happy Gilmore. That'll learn you to talk shit about the Green Queen. Oh, I'll never stop. I'll never stop no matter how chafed and raw Chili Mike's ass becomes. Serena, if you shoot my van too, I'm gonna kill you. You are shooting it. Oh wait, the other guy shot it. Alright. My bad, Serena. What the fuck? Serena, why didn't you come down here and beat these guys off by the wall? I'm so mad at her right now. I'm down for the Discord ones. What is it, if anyone knows? That I don't know. It's probably linked in like a Snow Beetle stream, one of his multiplayer times, like on that server. It's like if you go to Snow Beetle's channel, watch one of the previous live streams with like Kendachi's server in the title. I think the Discord details are in one of those. No, we're not playing permadeath. Dude, this stuff is way too janky to like take seriously. Bro, she said there's a horde. Bro, you are such a fucking simp. I forgot this. We haven't talked so long. I forgot how much of a simp you were. All right. Also, says Dr. Nix, I tried the crosshair settings and I removed the circle in the middle of it, but still looks nothing like your crosshair. Also, it doesn't focus ADSing. You guys hit the secret mill base yet? Your base looks like a literal cesspool of shit and death. Hey, I was cleaning it up today, okay? No problem, Lotus. No, we hit the quarantine zone. I think Serena might want to go back, but it was pretty fucking empty there. Good times. I don't know what to tell you, Doctor, other than I think maybe you messed up some setting. Simp? No. Observant? Yes. Right. Yo, these guys are like living up in here. I'm gonna blow this guy away. Hey, guy. Get blown away. Alright, I gotta clear this house.
Get the fuck out of here!
I'm going to be your
Fuck you, bitch.
end!
I'm so angry. Serena has angered me. But this is perfect. Kill a bunch of people when you're angry. Bro. You guys think this is your shit? You just can live in here? The military base is quite a trek from here. Wow. Wow, we've got a huge rat infestation here, Serena. Oh, and the zombies are gonna fucking get inside. There's a basement in this shit. I didn't know that. Don't want to go down there because when these zombies burst in, it's gonna not be good. Alright.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Fuck you, motherfucker!
As you can tell that, yes, the game is quite janky. In multi. A lot of stuff in multi is like inherently just janky. Like the timed actions and their actual timing and the progress bar is out of sync. It's very annoying. Oh. Hey, John. What's crappening? Oh, hi, Mark. Guarantee you channel name's never seen that movie. He's too young. We got a little Z infestation here. A little infestationino. Oh, and I'm dead ass fucking smoked, tired. But we got some pills. Let's pop some pills. Probably need some antidepressants again. Been running through these things like fucking candy. How do you think you're gonna go forward with this? I'll go back to playing solo at some point. Multiplayer is nowhere near fucking what I consider good, personally. It's just fun to do it with the homies, that's all. You actually haven't, but you heard the quote. Yeah. Of course you've heard the quote. I did not. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, I would single player is the true game in my mind, not multiplayer. Multiplayer is like a spin-off that you can't even take as close to as serious as you can single player. I want them to come out with a multiplayer that runs like as good as basically the single player experience, but with other people. That would be fucking awesome. Then I would want to play it. But also being able to like fully modify it, have like high zombies, make it like, you know, as difficult as fuck. I kind of would want it to be permadeath, but that might kind of suck for multi because it's, you know, it's easy to die. And then it's like, what, they can't play anymore because they died? There aren't events really. Week 1 in multiplayer is like pre-alpha. It's not very developed. It's cool. We've got bandits. There's a little bit of events going on, but it's not that much. God damn it. Serena always needs help. Yeah, SP needs a lot of love itself. I've had fun playing multiplayer, and just Slayer kind of asked me to test this out, so I, you know, said I would. But like multiplayer, generally on its own, week 1 multiplayer mod aside is like problem. Oh, fuck off. Multiplayer is not as fun without the sticky dryer doors. Man, that feeling of having dryer lint in a few uncomfortable places. You haven't lived until you've gotten dryer lint stuck to your scrot. Right, Heather? Wow, this is... See, Serena? See what happens when you stand on a roof and shoot a gun? God, Chili Mike's gonna get spanked so much tonight that he literally might have to check into the ER. Sorry, Chili. It's Serena's bad behavior. And you're gonna have to fucking pay. Stop that.
You dumb cunt!
Wear the yoga pants. Suppressing fire! Be nice to test week 1 for him then. Yeah. I mean, we have been testing it. You tested it, Chili. Chili had some epic moments in multiplayer channel name that you weren't here for. I mean, that's really like the funnest part of multiplayer, is just being able to play the game with friends, but it's not Like, it's like the game kind of sucks. Oh, if that makes sense. It's like fun because you can do it with people. Not like doing people, but it's like a much worse version of Project Zomboid. What'd you realize? So, do you think there was any anime waifus in this group of zombies, Heather? Because we definitely baited some dudes to come by. I'm not seeing anime waifu status chicks. Mostly a bunch of basic bitches out here. The type I would turn my nose up at. Glorious Nippon or bust. Right, Heather? Now I just need a pair of flip-flops. Maybe there's some flip-flops. You're like a month in and it's had updates. If it updates, start over. No, it hasn't updated. Unless it updated like yesterday. Week 1 multiplayer has not been updated since like Christmas or something. All right, Serena, I blew all those men away for you. Need some flippy flippies? Some guy's beating off a door in here. Don't know where though. Where are you beating? Oh, is he beating off upstairs? This is where I almost got killed because of Serena too. And look, my hat's like in the fucking ether. I can almost wear it now. Close enough. Bruh, let me wear my hat. Yeah, that's probably the most politically correct way to say it. It isn't optimized. It's a great experience, but it's not optimized, but with an imagination and the power of teamwork, you could have fun. Emphasis on the could part. I mean, I've definitely had fun. It's just like, if I want to enjoy Zomboid as Zomboid, like playing like a hardcore single player version of the game, that's where my shit's at. But if they can ever bring a hardcore single player experience to like what you can do with multiple people together, it'll be insane. And then if week 1, like, as we know, week 1 in single player could also be experienced in multi, that would be like revolutionary. That would make this, I think, maybe a much like a big game, not just a niche game. Where are they beating my shit? This is driving me crazy. He's fucking hitting the gnome. Fucking jerk off. Bad zombie. You're gonna try to make some food. Do not die, OG son. All right, Heather. Yeah, I don't want you drinking all those goofballs on an empty stomach. Well, on the plus side, at least there's a bunch of blood everywhere inside. I like that. My dad watched a video for the roadmap to the final build of PZ. It's probably still years away, but they've got AAA developers working on it now. It'll just take time. Well, that's cool. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of the whole it'll just take time thing. Like, can I say I'll be playing Project Zomboid 5 years from now? That's a hard bet to make. I don't really complain about its issues. I like it in this unfinished state. I have a lot of fun. I usually don't like when updates come out because I'll have like... I definitely want an update to come out now because the game's so bricked in its current state. But like, when people are always asking for updates, it's like I kind of wish they wouldn't update. Because I have like a working setup that's really fun, and then they go and scramble it. I just want to whine. But you know, that'd be cool if in 5 years it's like what I was talking about. That'd be awesome. I'm not holding my breath, not because I don't think that they will ever get there. I kind of trust them to do it. Actually, it's just like, do I have time for that as the end user? Not really. Serena says she has less trust in Indie Stone today than she used to with Build 42. Yep, and Serena's a long-time user. Heroin addict level Zomboid gamer. Oh no. The gnome was stuck in a German dryer door. If you know what we mean. Kind of like this. Winky face. What did I do to Chili Mike? I don't know. I don't remember. I've done so much to him. Yeah, Chili, we were playing. You yourself on this server helped test week 1 multiplayer, and I think Slayer. I don't know that he watches all the time or whatever, but I think he goes back and watches back some of the streams for like test purposes. Thing is, the game was designed 13 years ago and it was made and engineered a certain way, so they either have to continue to try and optimize it or completely start over. The thing is, they do like completely start over usually with the new builds. They like remake the game from scratch in a way each time they do a new build. The game engine probably has limitations that they'll never really be able to overcome. Like I don't think this version of the crosshair will ever be like a real crosshair. Like this, I have a hard time imagining that with this game world, in this game engine, this crosshair will ever be anything more than like an overlaid crosshair. I would love to be proven wrong, but it's kind of just a gimmicky addition, not like something where I can just shoot a zombie's toe off with any sort of like reliability. If they remade PZ and C++ or something, it could get a lot better. Yeah, that's sort of out of my jurisdiction. Don't know about coding myself. Honestly, maybe they will remake it in another engine sometime, which I don't know, kind of would make sense if to get like out of the restrictions that they have. Maybe they'll come to that position themselves. Yeah. I don't know why you're so optimistic about it, Doctor. They introduced NPC animals over a year ago, and this version of the game is still unstable. Maybe another year before it's stable. Maybe another couple of years before they come out with the unstable, like, fucked up version of the next build. It's like so far away. Me and you are gonna be graybeards getting pushed out to sea on a bed of fucking roses and axes with a sacrifice virgin and like one of those flaming arrows to like burn us to a crisp before the sharks get us. By the time like those things happen. I picked up some, I picked up some of those frozen fish fillets from Lidl. Genuinely the best fish sandwich I've ever had. Some shit I'd pay 10 quid for at a restaurant. In case you guys didn't know, a channel name is as British as the day is long. British. Well, I'm glad you found yourself a nice fish sandwich, my guy. Who don't like a nice fish sandwich? Mike, you like a nice fish sandwich? By the time this game is optimized, we'll be able to walk outside and play for real. Yeah, exactly, John. Dude, this guy will not stop being stressed out. Oh, what the fuck? I wonder if my scratch is gonna turn into the virus. I think I turned off that, like that it had to be whatchamacallit? Bite only, but maybe not. This one is this one is from Juan Kick Man. Thanks, Doctor. Doctor, you've been very generous lately. I appreciate it. You're putting the stream through college single-handedly. Want to kiss the top of your head for that? What if it only took $2? $2 to get a kiss on the head. Stream would make some real money. Shits on McDonald's fish fillet. Wow. Bro, I can't believe you with a straight face are talking about eating McDonald's fish fillets. Hey, Atomic. Glad to catch me live. I got the severe pain moodlet IRL tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm looking forward to the entertainment you kindly provide. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to entertain you. But if you don't mind sharing, I'd kind of like to hear about your injury, maybe. We'll try to keep you entertained while maybe that gets alleviated. Wash. Where's the wash all other thing? Or whatever. Does this not have water in it? It's like not receiving the water. I might have to replumb it. Dr. Nick says, don't tell Auntie about that forehead kiss song. The thing is, aunties are usually cool. When I was in Hawaii over break, my uncle has a wife that's like the same age as I am. And I kept calling her auntie, like, endlessly. She thought it was funny. But then my mom, like, random people would call her auntie, because that's, like, the thing they do there on the island. Like, it's kind of, like, a term of endearment, really. But it means you're older. So my mom was like, oh, that made me feel old. All right. I gotta find a plumber's wrench. Serena, where'd you do my plumber's wrench? Actually, I think I know where it is. Serena says she teleported. Where'd you teleport to? 5-3, Ottawa Sanderson rips a shot from the hash marks. We're beating the top team in the Atlantic Division right now. Nice. All right, let's see if I can plumb this toilet again. Wait, now it is plumbed. What the fuck? Okay, this is so bugged, dude. Yesterday, okay, like weeks ago, I plumbed this toilet, but now it wasn't working to like get water from. But now it is. Wait. Yeah. You ran from the zomboids, the weather was bad enough, got lancing pain through my eye, semi-numb foot. And about half an hour ago, good jolt of pain up your back. Limping all over now. Yep. Well, you know, just sit back and relax and let the real captain take care of you. Serena, you said we needed to get meds. We might have to try to find meds. Do like a loot run. kind of deal. Chili says my dad has a girlfriend younger than me. It's only kind of weird. Jesus. Trying to imagine that. It's time for you to settle down. You think it's time to settle down? Channel names become very old-fashioned in his early 20s. He's tired of the parties and the loose, fast women. He wants to find himself a honest-to-God trad wife and pop out a few munchkins. A few days ago, Serena had her back thrown out. Pretty bad. And then she started coughing hard. The real captain takes care of you, ASMR. Yeah, I still don't believe people when they say, oh, your voice is soothing. All right, time to switch up the loadouts for now. Aye, Captain, if only found some painkillers in some abandoned house. I got you, okay. So you didn't score, that sucks, Atomic. Too many people yelling, get out of my house, and chasing me down the street. Until they lose aggro. Thank you for humoring you, yeah, no problem. All right, well, I guess my loadout's fine now. Chili, it sounds like your dad has some game, don't hate, yeah. Yeah, his dad must have some game. Chili Mike's got game though too, let's be honest. Somehow he convinced me to talk about spanking him every day of my life. So I don't ordinarily talk about spanking dudes, but when I do, it's Chili Mike, and it's all the time. I'll never understand who decides suddenly our generation had to party and fuck instead of being traditional. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? When'd that happen? Which book can I read here? I'll read this shithole. Oh, I didn't finish that one. Pottery. Serena, we gotta find meds. I think we've raided the Pharmacug before, though. Ridiculous. Don't imagine it out loud, Cap. This is a family stream. This is like a fucked up family stream, like the family from Devil's Rejects. We're talking about that kind of family stream, I guess. Oh, Dad lives in the Philippines. Gotcha, Chili Mike. Dr. Nick says, trust me, I'm new to week 1 and I keep forgetting you can't just walk into the back rooms of places. Yeah, I got the rushed by 5 janitors beaten to death experience pretty early on in week 1. And it was funny because I was mad at my girlfriend, the babe, not having my back. But then after I died, she did kill all of them. Like I could see it from my desk screen. She got my revenge. I felt good about it. Oh, worst part is I can't find a position in which I'm not uncomfortable. Damn, that sucks. Wish you could get some high-powered pain pills for that. That might make you feel better. Heather says she eats a lot of pharmaceuticals. Oh, look, there's a zombie walking by. He's gonna fucking bang on my shit again. Exactly, John, yes. Especially bring in the clown. I like him. Tell your whole family to like and subscribe. Rooftops may be a good idea or somewhere secluded. Oh, that reminds me what I was gonna say though. Doctor, when I was watching you play, like, you should skip looting a lot of times too. Like, it's dangerous to, like, if you kill somebody or someone dies, SWAT and whatnot, you gotta either like skip looting or just loot the essentials real fast because you're like a sitting duck. And if you have angered the cops or done anything that'll anger the local populace, maybe they won't be on your screen at the moment and you think you're safe, and then they come in and fucking start blowing you away. But you can survive being like riddled to pieces like Swiss cheese. Oh, look, Serena changed her outfit. Look at her. At least it's clean. I sit on her chair with my dirty ass. Somebody is living the dream. Yeah. I mean, you learn build 41 pretty fast. Week 1's just its... I guess there's a lot to it, but... And it's just like tough and janky, so... But eventually you get it. Do you feel like you need Greenland cap? Yeah, absolutely. After we took down what's-his-face in Venezuela, I was like, yeah. That was it. Oh, Dr. Nick's issue. He'd get shot looting, need to clear the area first. Well, it's just hard to clear the area, like... They'll be lurking or who knows what and suddenly appear here at the wrong time. Tomic says, at least my street's been cleared out of them Zeds, so I'm safe and snug in my room watching a man who edits excellent music into his vids. We had some good music on the last video, I agree. I reused some music too much, in my opinion, because I was lazy and it's hard to find good stuff, but there was a couple bangers in there that fit the fit the video really well, and I liked it a lot. And then it's fun when I edit the videos and stuff. I get to hear the song like hundreds of times, and I like get into a zone when I'm editing. That just feels nice. You like the trash hoe look? I like the trash hoe look too, Heather, but I don't know. You know how women, like, they don't always sport their best look? Like, women will often, like, I don't know. They just like dressing differently, I guess, but they'll definitely have, like, maybe a best look that they don't always go with. Doctor says, I think I need a place where I can bottleneck the NPCs. So how long do the authorities follow after you've committed a crime? Well, basically, you can, like, outrun them to where they're, like, not updated. So if you, like, did a crime on one part of the town, drove to another part of town, like, they're out of your, like, update area. So they're basically inert, like any other zombie. But, if you go back there, they start getting updated again. And if you kind of are moving slowly away, they can follow you for like forever. Channel name says Serena. If I join, can we share a bed? Oh my god. Channel name hits on Serena. John says he kept trying to tell Dr. Nix to play like real life. I guess he just walks into people's houses and starts taking stuff IRL. Yeah. Yeah. So people will complain about week 1, but they're like, yeah, I just went and fucking killed this guy and then the cops came after me. It's like, what did you think was going to happen? Oh, Evil Bodega is one of my favorites. Yeah. Evil Bodega goes hard. I used that in another movie I made a while back, and I knew I wanted to use it again in this video. That one's a vibe. I guess I finished that book. Okay, pottery's done. Not that I'm ever gonna do pottery. Maybe I should read the reloading one. Almost done anyways. Just don't bother Rissa, she has a hubby already. Yeah, channel name's just thirsty. I need Serena for national security. She wasn't a fan of my traditional views, that's channel name. You're not even supposed to have traditional views, you're British. British. I suspect the real turnoff was the beans thing. Beans for breakfast. Oh, here's a question. Channel name, what are your thoughts on sourdough? I had sourdough toast before stream. I fucking love sourdough. His views are paying his TV license and not owning a knife. That's not a knife, mate. This is a knife. Sourdough is the least processed bread, I'm pretty sure, so it's great. Like, it tastes good, though. I'm like, you're right about that. Like, it's supposed to be healthier. But it's like, the like texture, consistency, and flavor of it just poops on other bread. Read dryer maintenance for families. What to do when your stepdaughter, stepson, or step whoever gets stuck inside the dryer. Not so great if it's dry. Yeah. Well, we can't go in dry now, can we, channel name? Gotta spit on it first. All right. Help me, step bunk, I'm stuck. Thank you, doctor. Doctor, you are Mr. Generous and Handsome tonight. I appreciate it. Doctor shall, from here on out, tonight be called Mr. Handsome and Generous. I tend not to buy a huge amount of bread loaves other than for toast. Eggs on toast, by the way, not beans. Yeah. What do you mean? You don't do beans on toast anymore? Is that like a New Year's resolution? Because prior to the start of the year, you were talking about beans and rice constantly. Uh-oh, Heather's jealous. What, you want to be called Mr. Handsome and Generous, Heather? It's all you talked about before the new year. And then you got a New Year's resolution to be like, I'm not that guy anymore. I'm not him, pal. You'll pass. You could be Mrs. Handsome and Generous, but it'll make it sound like you two are married. Actually feel like I look like a bag of shite today. Possibly worse than your dude, the base is out here catching strays for no fucking reason. I also feel like death can't warm up. I hate winter. Well, sorry to hear most of that. I like winter. Looks don't matter that much. Although, when you look like a bag of ass, it doesn't, probably is annoying. Chapter 1. Emergency discharge. I'm gonna have to think up something dirty to go with emergency discharge. Alright, I left the van over here, I think. Serena, since you're so broke or whatever, I'm gonna go get some meds. Don't say I never did nothing for you. No, it wasn't, you melon. Dude, he calls people melons. That's so English of him. Oi, you melon. Oh, wait, where's the van? I drove it away. Oh, I was still blowing this place away. Damn it. I really need to take some notes because I'm kind of getting lost in the sauce. Oh, look here, channel name Beans, just for you. Oh my god, Serena. I was about to blow you, Serena, away. I guess I'll take this canned food for now. Oh, there's a worn, dull katana. Now I'm one pair of slippers away from being a weeb. Needs more mannequins still, I know. Fish burgers are everything, bro. I'll stand by that. Channel name, if you're ever gonna find yourself a trad wife, she's probably not gonna want to cook fish burgers all the time. Accidental discharge. You would think, but I don't know. He did say emergency discharge. Every base since the grapeseed storage facility would. Oh, Mr. Handsome and Generous again. He says, Cap, I need you to fill in the blank more guys away. Go to the military base. You need me to blow more guys away. Yeah. Well, there's not that many guys here right now to be blown away. Serena moved my van. Or did, no, she actually, I left it here. You actually don't want to, you want a trad husband. You want a trad bro. That's a lot better than some of the things he could be calling people. Mike says, multiple discharge, question mark. When you're still going. Thank you, Mr. Handsome and Generous. Maybe we can make it to the military base today. Seems possible. Been kind of bogged down at base, having to defend it. Serena has this habit of calling in every zombie in the tri-state area to the base for some reason. Wouldn't let you write the word blow in super chat. That's funny. It's like they must know what we're saying. That's codename for something else. Censor it. Now we can't even euphemize or use innuendos. I like the way Mr. Handsome and Generous thinks. Yeah. Yeah, he wants a basic bitch. He wants a girl in Ugg slippers. One of those tank top doohickeys. What else? Okay, I came here for the meds. Let's put this shit in here. Well, I don't need the toilet paper. Trad is way different. Or I can't read chat, loot, and kill you asshole zombies at the same time. Most women don't want munchkins anymore. The sad thing is it's not really true. They think they don't want kids, then they get 40 and they definitely want fucking kids. But it's late in the game by that point. They can't afford them, get a good job so you can pay for the kids. I don't think channel name would mind doing that. Or be like Heather, she says, and marry a handsome man with a good job who will take care of you. Yeah. The thing is, channel name's point is like a lot of women don't think that way anymore. It's like beneath, or not beneath them, but it's like if you're the woman who does that, they like look down on you. Having a man take care of you is like an insult. Dryer technician shows up on the scene. What happened to this dryer door and who stepped on the lotion bottle? And why is there 10 bottles of baby oil sitting on the counter? You're poor. If you're rich, they want to have your babies. That's true. Yeah, if you're tall, rich, and handsome, you could just impregnate women left and right, and they would It'd be so fucking down. No strings attached. Was that Al? Al, are you here? What's up, Al? Don't be sour, Al. Don't really need this box of cotton balls, but I can't resist balls now, can I? All right, more pain pillies, sleeping pillies. What's in here? Man. All right. Understand that sentiment to a degree, says channel name to Heather, but there's definitely some that stay with them because they enjoy their company. It's that what you're talking about. Channel name is rare. God damn it, the team we're playing just tied it. 5 goals on 15 shots. God damn, yeah, that's a high percentage. You used 10p. You used 10 bottles on a poor soul, Alaskanian. I don't know what you're talking about, Al. I can neither confirm nor deny that 10 bottles were used on anyone. I love this useless mechanic. You have a challenge. Well, if it doesn't conflict with my more primary interests, I could maybe take you up. I don't know. Pretty self-determined. I hate that. I fucking hate it. Oh, I guess I'm starving. Ooh, Moore's Mechanics. Might as well come home with another vehicle. Some candy in here. Maybe let's down some grape drink. Well, let me catch up here. Heather says, no way, if women are salty about that kind of stuff, it's because they have to pay their own bills. Yeah. Women fucking hate that, even though they think they want to be career people nowadays. The secret to that scenario, Cap, is the vasectomy that you never tell them about. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. We keep trying, but we can't put a button in the oven. I would love to throw one up in your guts. I'm trying my damnedest, but it's just not working. Oh, well. That kind of thing, Mike. No one seems to care about this issue. It's too big of an issue for anyone to care about, like, on a personal level channel name. All the developed countries are having this problem, and eventually it'll hit the less developed ones. As in the declining birth rate. I actually heard a funny theory the other day about China not having as high a population as they claim to. Because their birth rate was really down, but somehow their population, like, tripled into the billions. I thought that was interesting. Like, you can believe China, or not China, India has a super high population because those people were fucking reproducing like rabbits. But China, it doesn't make sense that their population is that high. I think after 10 bottles, it would be pretty easy to figure out who they were used on. I missed something in this line of chat. I don't think abortion's good, but I don't think it's putting it's not the thing that's like causing fucking a decline really in population. The fact that people aren't having kids is really the problem. Find a Catholic girl. There you go, channel name. But he's English. They're all supposed to be Protestant or whatever. Channel name's a Protestant. If you die at the military base, as Doctor, you have to restart the server from scratch. If you live and take it over, I'll live up to my generous, handsome title. Oh, shit. That's a good challenge. Okay. Now you're speaking my language. Mr. Handsome and Generous is speaking my love language here.
Piece of shit!
Serena's been blowing so many men away here that the, like, entire outside is just covered in bodies and blood now. Good job, Serena. China's having a big issue with population. Yeah. I just found that theory though interesting because it like, yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense that they have as much as they say. Where did they come from? Mass migration? I don't think so, but if you had the one child rule for however long they fucking had it, and their birth rates were like below replacement or whatever, how'd they get that many people? You can't really fact check them either. Yeah, we're buffering, I see that. The one problem for me, Doctor, with your challenge is it'll be hard to do something like and keep up with chat. Chat's been fucking rolling hard. Let me see here. Channel name says he's not religious. It's not a requirement to follow standard gender roles. We did this like 20 to 30 years ago. Oh, Heather says, be the change you want to see in the world. Yeah, I always like that maxim. Mike says exactly that to the letter. Maybe you should go find God, says Heather, or pretend to so you can get a woman without modern views. You are your own problem. Damn, Heather's fucking harsh. Heather hasn't had enough goofballs tonight. No, it's not a huge factor, you're right, but the numbers are staggering. That's the problem, they're all protesting. Heather says, go find some potato in Ireland to impregnate and colonize. Yeah, sorry, we've had a lot of bad weather here recently, so our internet's not so hot right now. You're not supposed to kick the black box plugged into the screen, by the way. I know that, you melon. Oi, moppet. That's what makes the game work, I know. They also have issues with young men not wanting to get married, says Serena. Does chat want to see the challenge unfold? Winky face. Oh, I got it, Heather. Yeah, you gotta eat. You gotta eat before you can drink. All right. Now that it caught up, let me put these. Wait, did I put them away already? I got food to put away too. Serena's gonna try to steal my food again, but we won't let her. Serena always tries to steal my food. I enjoy fish burgers, but I am making baked potatoes, aka your future wife. LOL. All right, Doctor, if I'd happen to go with your challenge, I just want you to know I'm gonna take Serena there, and probably it'll get her killed. Just FYI. I had to fast forward after the buffering, probably a YouTube thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, my internet. Dude, there's some people who are like streamers, like big ones or whatever. They have to have multiple internet services, like in case one goes down. It's kind of crazy. It was cool the way Serena put a sword up on the wall. I might do that too. Like over here. Put it there for now. Since I'm a weeb and all. Alright, I'm putting some more medicals up in this biatch. Where's all the loot, bro? Did all my medical loot disappear out of this shit? Or was it this one? I think it was that one. Why am I carrying this other shitty bag? I don't know. Wonder if there's any soap to drop in here. Whatever. If I don't drink on goofballs, I would probably die. Serena says she went and dumped a bunch of useful loot on the ground from the bodies. Bunch of food out there on the ground now too. Thanks, Serena. Appreciate you. Wait, channel name. Are you interested in women? It's funny because you bring up this whole thing a lot, but it's unclear to me if you're like actually looking for anything, or are you just some young horn dog just talking about it all the time? I don't know. That's good enough for now on the vending machine. Sort of. All I need is my katana and my suitcase. Pretty hard to seriously address this issue in 50 characters in YouTube chat. Yeah, that's right, Mike. Whoa. This bitch talking shit down here? Get your wretched ass out of here. That was so funny on your stream the other night, Doctor. It's one of my favorite voice lines. For the female ones, it's pretty funny. Where's this bitch? You gotta go. All right, it was good seeing you again. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow or something. Have a good night, ACN. Don't overdose on beans. I believe. Honestly, said channel name, he doesn't mind if she can't cook, she can learn and I can teach. Dr. Nick paid you, time to dance to the bass and shake it. You're too tired to stream tonight, Doctor, so you're interested in seeing it unfold. Gotcha. If anyone would survive the challenge, it's Serena. I don't know, you guys haven't been watching if you think it's Serena. I've been endangering Serena's life repeatedly. And she's usually had to pay the price. Channel name is looking, so he's single and ready to mingle. Good luck with your catechism classes. Heather, do you think we need Greenland for national security? Yes. Also, what do you mean we? You're the UK. We're not. Heather says she doesn't particularly care, but it would be hilarious. You should have seen some of the partier shit I was doing last night. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll catch up with the short at some point. Later, ACN. Have a good night. All right, speaking of that, beans, and whatchamacallit, I think I'll take a minute to pour myself a drink real quick, and then maybe we'll see about if we can prepare for Dr. Nix's challenge. It'll be hard to even drive there. Game is bugged and I can't pick up or drop stuff, so logging out and back in. Need to AFK for a minute. Al says I can't be here, but I need a kind soul to keep track of this man servicing America and his sus quotes. Al, I've never sussed anything in my life. You watched Dr. Nick's try, 3 went in, Serena came out. Well, what you have to understand in that scenario, Serena is the most experienced survivor there. Seems vaguely safe right now. All right. Yeah, this place, this shithole is pretty dirty right now. Might have to redo this one later. I didn't quite get it how I wanted. It's like Venezuela. I didn't care about it before. I still don't. But kidnapping Maduro is fucking funny. Yeah. Well, I think it's great. Sort of. I don't know. Who knows, really? But other countries have to be like, oh, shit. I'm afraid. I'm in danger. And then act right. Or get fucking snatched. Pick your poison. Y'all right, it's fun to do it with your homies. Nothing like a hot wiener on a cold night. That's right, Al. Te gusta el chile grande Alaskan? No, I don't like the big chili. I like Chili Mike, though. The funny thing, here's a funny thing. Think about if Trump got snatched by somebody, some other government. How many Americans would like not be upset about it? Some would, but the amount who wouldn't would be crazy. It's almost like they needed to be reminded who the superpower was. Yeah. Yep. Anyways, I wanted to get a drink. I'm gonna be right back. So John says, wouldn't bother me at all. Chili says, I'm not big, but just the right size. Yeah, that's probably more important than being big, unless you're a porn star, Chili. All right, BRB for a sec. We are back. I'm gonna have to game out this Dr. Nick's challenge. Operation Satisfy Dr. Nick's. AKA Mr. Handsome and nice. Generous. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't read chat. Where were we at? Where are we at? Heather said AFK too. Al says, even more sus comments now about the size. What'd I say that was sus? So what did Dr. Nix get me roped into? Oh, you're gonna get roped, all right. Let's see. Step 1, preparations. Preparations A through H. Wait, A through G? Or complete failures? Okay. We're gonna need vehicles, maybe an axe, melee sidearms, guns and ammo, foods, food and water. Probably leave in the middle of the night. Just like Venezuela. It's best to catch your enemy off guard. Spelt off wrong. During the night while they're sleeping. You guys remember that basic tactical strategy. How long's your character been alive for? I think we're going on a month with this character. A sledgehammer? Yeah, we haven't found a sledgehammer, unfortunately. Serena says she'd like to get a double holster at some point so I can carry 2 1911s, but I have like 80 mags I grabbed off bandits. You know, honestly, I think I have brought a double holster to base at some point, but it's like such a disorganized shithole because people don't put things away, Serena, that I don't know where it is. Go looking for one on the way to Muldrow, or in Muldrow. Yeah, we could stay at that sleazy motel by the freeway, and there's some places there. Operation. You're just making your operation even longer. Like, it's already pretty long and hard, but now it's going to be longer and harder. Preparation H cherry flavored. Make it longer and harder. Sightseeing in romantic, scenic Muldrow. 2. Or a sledgebammer. Okay. Man, this operation is really long and hard. Needs more girth. Doesn't feel quite the same without a sledgy. Yeah, you can't forget about girth, can you? Al's having an aneurysm right now. You gotta refer to Doc like this. The 2025 Rookie of the Year, Dr. Nix. I know you're jelly Alaskanian, but try being impartial. No! You try being impartial, you quack. Why not just call it Operation Constipation at that point? What's that joke in Harry Potter? You've heard of you know who, but now try you know poo. The constipation sensation that's gripping the nation. You teleported again. I knew there was something about you. She's a witch. Build a bridge out of her. He also noted my birth was the inspiration of that name. Back and see chat is as wholesome as ever. Welcome back to another family-friendly segment of the Real Captain stream. I mean, I did learn pretty quick, says Dr. Nix, and started playing on hard, very hard settings very quick. Started Dimensional Zombies in less than a year on 16x and 8x. Yeah. Make a note to liberate Al Felania. There is a note for that, Al. Over here. Operation Liberate Rosewood, but really destroy it by building a wall around it and then setting it on fire. No one gets out alive, not in Rosewood. There you go. There you go, Al. All right. So I'm probably going to need a couple duffel bags. We're going to need, you know what? Oh, God damn it. We need like a good book, or not a book. We need bags to carry our stuff. Duffel bags. There we go. We need baggage. I was asking the guy who showed me PZ to put sprinters on a week into playing. Yeah. You know, there was a mod in the workshop not too long ago that had sprinters like over time. A lot of people have wanted that sort of mod for a long time to like add dynamic difficulty to the game. Oh, we should make Molotov cocktails. Yeah, cocktails. Cocktails sound good. Interesting. Is it gone or something? I don't know what is gone. Seriously, what is this Dr. Nick's challenge? That's going to get me killed? I need to prep. Well, why haven't you been paying attention? The first part of preparing is paying attention to the briefing. What the fuck? Not my fault if you don't pay attention to the briefing. Like, is it a gin or whiskey thing? Maybe brandy? What the hell are we talking about? Reasonable about what about the loot? What loot? What are you talking about? What did I miss? Take some, you know what? No, we'll take some of this stale cooked potatoes. Maybe eat a Snick Snack bar. Snick Snack. Yeah, see, Serena's been stealing my food. I had way more food in this before. Need to eat a stick of butter. Alright, that's enough food. Alright, Serena, I'll open up the game plan again for you. Oh, the mod that adds sprinters over time? I don't remember what it's called specifically, but it might be called sprinters over time, actually. Also, says Dr. Nix, what if I came and helped you prepare for this mission, but I stayed in at the Muldrow Hotel? That's cool. That'd be like some emergent storytelling. Yeah, I think it's totally fine if you come and stay in the Muldrow Hotel. Serena, this is the operation here. Satisfy Dr. Nix. He wants us to go to the military base, secret military base. Secret mill base for ammunition resupply. Maybe some American flags. If he goes to the mill base and dies trying to take it over, he resets the server. If he lives, I live up to my handsome and generous title. If you have cocktails, you should try manscaping. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of manscaping helps. Oh, we need to make Molotov cocktails. I actually know where a bunch are. I might just drive and get it. Alright, well, I have this bag of food. That's a start. We're gonna need weapinos. Weapinos. How good is this katana here? That's not very good. Okay. Oh, speaking of the discoveries at the mall, we found this star, the more you know star keychain, and a bunch of wieners. Forgot to show Al these. He would have liked that. And every time she breaks you down a little more, manscaping, maybe a Jeep. Oh, Heather. You'll never stop, will you? You're going to spawn into West Point, give you a shotgun or a rifle and some ammo with a melee weapon, and I'll do my best. Y'all actually need a fucking doctor in your server. Thinking about being that guy for y'all. Doctor, give me the news. Alright, I gotta start dropping shit on the floor again. I have too much shit all the time. Alright. I'll start putting some weapons, some melee weapons in here on the side. You're a simple person with simple tastes. Keep it simple, stupid. Kiss. I'm just a simple man trying to make his way through the galaxy. Serena, you should have got you a revolver by now. Like a 45 revolver would be all right. Wow. Mike, I've actually never heard anyone use the term clamscaping, but obviously that's a lot more important. All right, let's have a kip of whiskey. There we go. $38 just doesn't cut it anymore. There should be 45 revolvers somewhere. I used one before. I think I can cancel my sleep by pressing escape, but it doesn't cancel it. Oh my god. You guys know the song Check My Brain by Alice in Chains? Yes, you are, Mike. Yes, you are, and it shows. Let me go drop the soap over here. No, I'm gonna drop the soap in the showers. How do I join you again? Through Steam? Yeah. I don't know. How do you do it, Serena? Yeah, you like that song? I love that song. Where's the soap? AFK don't die. Yeah, well, the rooster is one more people know about, right? Sussy Mantos. No, you're not dreaming. Unless you want to be. Unless you had, maybe you're experiencing deja vu. Happy New Year, welcome back. How are you doing? I go to PZ in my library and then see Cap on the side playing it. I right click and do it to join game. That's for you, Doctor. That's how Serena gets it done. Girls get it done. Alright, where's all the booze at? Tequila's not full. See if I can make it here. Sussy Mantos. Thank you, don't leave without you. I leave when I'm ready, pretty much. Not much of a waiter. Okay. But it might take me a while. We need like a 4-seater vehicle that isn't broken. There's an extra machete in here. Loading in. All right. Did Heather thank you properly for bringing her Jeep home? No, I don't think she did. In fact, she was rather ungracious. All right. We did that one. And we did that one. I obtained my own mannequins. My Kohai didn't do it, for the record. This is done. This is done. Ooh, Operation Auto Repair is still MIA. We didn't take notes about last night, really. Typical, yeah. Women, am I right? What's the symbolism behind your channel profile pic? Oh, it's actually from the game PUBG, which is like around the time I started my channel. I can see Willem Dafoe asking, what is symbolism? Okay. Okay, so first task really is to boost a worthwhile vehicle. Need to... Need to boost a worthwhile vehicle that can also seat 4. Oh, I didn't get an axe. Serena, we need like an axe. Serena, you got an axe? What are you hiding in there? John's not even here and he's still hoarding shit. Alright, I think I might know where an axe is though. Hey Lasud, love your vids. This reminded me to sub. Keep it up. Much love. Hey, thanks for hyping us up. And thanks for subbing. I'm glad you enjoy the vids. Serena says, I bet the two of us could tear up some PUBG. Well, man, it's been a long time since I played it, and it's changed a lot. And it's heavily infiltrated by bots nowadays. I did dabble, like, one night playing it with my brother and our friend. A lot of bots nowadays. No axes over here. From the movie Boondock Saints, yeah, that's right. Amazing actor, Willem Dafoe. He's the guy in those Michelob Ultra commercials. Play you for those Ultras. He was the Green Goblin's father from that one Spider-Man joint. Whatever the fuck it's called. I guess it's called Spider-Man. What's that Spider-Man movie called? Oh, it's called Spider-Man. Yeah. Imagine that. Oh, we're gonna need like batteries probably. Or at least flashlights that are mostly full. I gotta put my crayons away. There's too much shit to do all the time. Serena, where have you hidden my axes? She just ignores me. She doesn't even answer my questions anymore.
They're here. Get them.
Oh, the fuck? Bro, you're in the wrong house. You could probably load up from here, Dr. Nix, and putting some stuff in these bags, weapons and whatnot. Let me try. I'm gonna turn on, turning on incoming voice if you want to use microphone, Doctor. Okay. Did Dr. Nix just get blown? Did that guy blow you? Away? Whoa! Hey, bitch. See, this is what Serena does. She just shoots the gun from the rooftop and just calls everything to our base all the time. Oh, Serena means back in the day. I haven't seen anything about PUBG in ages. Yeah, it's changed a lot. I think it's actually gotten better as far as like the game's mechanics itself, but it's like only played by bots, millions of bots. Yep, you are fucked. The AI are taking the goddamn gamers' jobs. Dead internet theory. The axe is under the black van tire. Thank you, Mike. You have a good eye. Another machete. Yeah, these bandits are bringing us all kinds of guns and shit, though. To assault this mill base and whatnot. A couple machetes. Bruh, stop shooting my shit. How many men do I have to blow away? They're probably shooting my fucking van. Alright. Dr. Nick's got kind of dripped out. Dr. Nick's got dripped out pretty fast. Let me check him for lice. I think he was the super chat that came earlier.
Hey!
Oh, look. He's gonna survive.
Hey!
This is why it's hard to do anything. Mike told me where the axe is, and then like 12 different things distracted me. Al says that he expects more from an 11-year vet. You hear that, Serena? Al expects more. Why is Dr. Nick so skinny? Are you playing like an underweight character? Playing an underweight character, Doctor? Serena, stop fucking shooting up my shit. This is the part where multiplayer is fun. It's not like the game itself in any sort of serious way. It's just the goofy shenanigans that transpire with the homies. Because it is fun to do it with the homies. Like single player, you can't do your homies, but multiplayer you can. And that's all there is to it. The stupid fucking menu. I'm gonna lose my mind. Bro. Okay, let's move on from that bullshit. Let's go get the axe. Well, there is a wood axe inside. Well, I have a wood axe. Al, what are your thoughts on doing the homies? I mean, doing it with the homies. I mean, no, I think I said what I mean. Al, what are your thoughts on that? Doctor, there's some meds in one of in the bathrooms. Or no, the shower, like the locker rooms. All right, we got the axe. What else are we missing? I still need to boost a vehicle.
I see them. Ah! God fucking damn it! Ah!
Captain, wait, my what? The fuck you just say? Cap about to start his feeder arc with Dr. Nick. What the fuck is that? Serena says she got shot. Can you guys stop getting shot? I'll blow you away myself if you don't stop getting shot. You can wait. I don't know what the fuck that is either. Yeah. Yeah, there. I took that axe. You were commenting on his weight. Oh yeah, he was skinny AF. He reminded me of a pre-tween anime waifu. You got shot trying to save Nick. Time to feed him. Oh, I got you. Yeah, we need to fatten you up, boy. Put some meat on them bones. Another machete. Bro, fuck off.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I would hope sometime they can add, at least for week 1 playability, where you can like see, instead of the ceiling, you could like somehow see what's underneath it. That'll get you fucked up in a hurry in week 1, not being able to see the angles like that. I don't want to get fucked in a hurry. Or rather, it was slow. Serena dropped her suture noodles and a bandit immediately opened the door and bonked her in the face. And Goofball's kicking in harder to type. Yeah, don't worry about it, Heather. Just do your damnedest, and I'll translate whatever you fuck up into English. All right, can I like put this shit away? Thank you. God damn. All right, Doctor, welcome to Operation fucking shit show. All our hard work and planning only to get like fucking bonked at the first hurdle. Yo, our zombie girlfriend here disappeared finally. The one that was still like moving. She's gone. Wait, Serena, why are you and Dr. Nix coming up from the basement together at the same time? Question mark. That's kind of sus. You guys saw that, right? How they came up at the same time? Now Serena's got like all this pep in her step. Look at her running around like a wild man. Huh. Hey, at least I bandaged your laceration. You were legit bleeding out and I slowed it, says Doctor. Serena says I'm injured and just about everywhere. All right, Serena, let me check you for lice. Where are you? Yeah, I'm gonna check her for lice real quick. You've been typing in game chat? Oh yeah, I don't read game chat. Yeah. Serena's fucked up. All right, you guys sleep it off and let Daddy take care of things for a minute. And you keep the basement door open. Isn't the dryer in the basement? Exactly. You never know what these kids are getting into. Can't let them go into the basement unsupervised. All right, that one doesn't have gas. Heather's car is so beaten to shit that it won't start. So I'm gonna take this piece of shit, I guess. Someone's jelly. Peanut butter and jealous. Listen, sussy. Unk's not jealous. Unk's pissed. Unk is pissed. Whoa, that zombie just multiplied. Oh no. The zombie duplication. Cap, you're a married man. I know. Sometimes married men be dipping their wicks into other wells of ink. I don't know. And I just died because I was reading a message on my phone. Bandit on the roof. Dude, what the fuck? You guys aren't allowed to die. You need to kill enemies on the roof. Alright, let me loot them real quick. See if he has anything good. Serena, I'm gonna need you to help me escort his corpse over to the graveyard. Oji-san needs to find a new Jeep. Hey, what the fuck? Open the door. Open the door. God damn it. Serena, I'm gonna kill you too if you keep fucking up my shit. I'm gonna blow you, Serena, away. Don't bury my stuff, though. Yeah, of course not. I would never bury your stuff. I'll bury your clothes, though. You have to find a fresh set of kicks. Alright, let me pull the van around. Call me the Undertaker, by the way I'm burying people. Oh, you want to beat on my walls, huh? So you want to beat off on my wall, huh? That's what you get. Dr. Nix, I'm glad to say I can enjoy burying you on stream for the first time. Welcome to the club. This almost looks like a hearse, too. This is perfect. This is probably good enough, actually. Don't need to drive it all the way in. Or maybe I'll drop the stuff that Dr. Nix wants to keep here. Vest. You need a fresh vest, Doctor. I'll let you keep your watch, I guess. Probably wants these clothes because they're cool. And the meds, obviously. Alright. The Undie Taker. Nice, Mike. Invasion of the Panty Snatchers. I don't know if the trunk's actually open. Okay, it is. Call me the Undertaker. Alright, I'm throwing Doctor's corpse into the trunk right now.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Hey, you dumb bitch. Talking to you. Manties. One of my friends asked me last night, what are manties? Ooh, anti-snatcher, I like that, yeah. Hide your wife, hide your kids, and your auntie. No one's safe. Not in this post-UncasMas season. Unk is pissed. Oh, I wonder if this beat-up piece of shit will work as our vehicle. Our, whatchamacallit? No, it's got a bad engine. Serena, would you like to say a few words over, Dr. Nix's corpse? But I'm here right now. It gave me slow mode because I talk too much. Why does this always happen?
Piece of shit! You motherfucker, just try it!
Serena just got drunk at the funeral too.
Bastard! Asshole!
Cover me in blood, boys. They can't see me.
Piece of shit! Don't fuck with me!
Hey, don't bring them, don't dirty them up on my other graveyard. Losing a lot of good men out here.
Cocksucker!
Oi, you cunt! Don't forget to nail the widow as well. Hey, let's go. Remember Wedding Crashers, Mike? Wish I could remember some of Will Ferrell's lines right there. Crazy horny. At a funeral? Yeah. Yeah. Ma! The meatloaf! Fuck! Never know what she's doing in there.
Yeah! God fucking damn it!
Straight up.
Cocksucker!
Try Biggie. Let me poke a couple guys. Poke them in the mouth. Shit, I'll poke them anywhere.
Hey, cocksucker!
It's annoying the way they trickle in so much.
Motherfucker! Bastard!
You know what? I could use those sunflower seeds right now. Yeah, I'm feeling a little hungry. Let me eat them. All right, whatever. All right, let me go finish burying our old friend, Dr. Nix. I'll come in peace. I just want to bury my friend. 6 feet under. Your M16 broke. Get another. All right, we're having some fucking buffering again because the goddamn local internet. Hopefully we get it back here in a minute. Yep. I'm sorry, Serena, that you got kicked. Had another internet spike. Yeah. Yeah, you got kicked because my internet is not doing well tonight. I'll let you know when it's stable, but it's not stable yet. What? You don't have fiber in Alaska? I know. Wouldn't it be sus if we did? My OBS is still in a red bar. This one's being kind of prolonged. Still red bar. We're red barred up. Sorry that I died. Eye roll. Oh, dying's fine. Dying's great. Then I get to put you in the graveyard. My free trial of AOL. AOL Instant Messenger, where friends meet. AOL was good, but now we got Farm People Meet, Christian Mingle, Ashley Madison. What else could a man want, Mike? Dude, internet, level out already. If it's not going to level out, I'm going to be forced to sit here and read. Was elected to read, not to lead. Internet dating seems stressful. Yeah. Well, it's really just internet fucking. People who are trying to date on the internet are doing it wrong. Bro, come on, internet. If it persists, maybe I'll have to like pause the stream to reboot the router. Serena says she met someone on a dating site way back. Wasn't too bad, but it's a lot different now. Whatever happened to just asking people if they wanted to cyber on whatever online forum you were in? Hey, want a cyber? Facebook Marketplace. Used wedding dresses. I hear that's the new thing. Jesus. It kind of makes me feel sick. It kind of makes me feel sick. I'll give it one more minute, but we might be rebooting the router, so the stream will probably be paused for a number of minutes. The Alaskanian only dates his homies. Yeah, I prefer arranged romances. That kind of thing. ASL, yeah, ASL was big. Jinx. Oh, hey, Techno Glitch. Good to see you again. Afternoon and all that. Cap getting an arranged marriage. Got it, Heather. Wouldn't that be like maybe the only chance I could get one of those anime waifus and not be an anonymous alone gaijin senpai, whatever the fuck you call me. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Damn it, Serena.
They're escaping outside!
Just got shot also. And I have a limp now. All right. The internet's doing really bad. His family has decided he is an unfilial child and not giving them grandbabies, so they're going to get him an Asian waifu. That sounds grand. The stream cut out. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna actually do the rebooting the router. It does not seem to be getting better. Oh wait, it's not as bad. I don't know. We'll see. Mike says you'd immediately miss being single, probably. Techno says it must be the last of a dying breed and married high school sweetheart. Yeah, that is a dying breed. Very few of those. Heather says, I don't know. I married a guy I knew in high school when I was 24. Serena says I'm almost to the point where I'll have to level carpentry just to secure my area. Heather says 17 years of marriage on Friday. Nice. Congrats, Heather. Your internet doesn't want the challenge to happen. Apparently not. All right. After I catch up with chat, I'm going to go reboot the router. You're making him take you sailing because there's a shipwrecked streamer I want to see on the Napa River? What the hell? That's funny. Interesting date idea. Remember what happened last time we went to the mill base, Nick? I had to bring your corpse back. Yeah, congrats, Heather. It's pretty cool. Streamer ship cap. Yeah? Oh, wait, did I get shot in the leg, too? Is there gonna be a lot of hot male streamers on the ship, Heather? All right, I've taken care of my wounds. I'm gonna go reboot the router unless it is fixed. Yeah, it's still bad. I'm gonna go reboot my router. Probably be like 5 minutes that the stream's paused. We back? I think we're back. Can you hear me? Can you see me? I think the stream's back. Sorry about that. Howdy, howdy. Again. Maybe. Is anyone there? Let me refresh my stream page real quick. Cap, if you streamed with a cam, is it an ass cam? There's been a lot of ass in my life lately, like a lot. I was thinking maybe we'll start with like the foot cam. Hand cam. Face cam's gonna require... Oh, my shit's all blacked out. Tell me I'm not like falling through the world. Uh-oh. Guess I got teleported. Now Cap will finally shake it to the base to find a Jeep, inshallah. John Craven says, I just went over and watched the end of Kendachi's stream, watched him recover his gear from his previous character and then get killed again in a closet. Not the closet. I got blacked out. How do I teleport myself? Teleport a player. Use /teleport player name. Serena. Fuck. It's gonna be awkward. Slash teleport. No, we do not have a sledge. Teleported the rail captain. Please wait 2 seconds to show the map around you. How do you do that? That maybe. Technical difficulties. Need an adult. Oh, some ghost stories. It's taking all of my one brain cell to try to figure out how to get out of here. Down in a hole. I'm gonna have to look up the internet for this. Log out. You mean restart the server? One, that's a little generous. Oh, Sussy Man toes you old so-and-so. Alexa, how do you actually use the teleport function in Project Zomboid multiplayer? Maybe I just need to type your name next and... Okay. For some reason, their in-game instructions are fucking not exactly how you need to do it. The internet explanation seems better. Playing nutshell in the bottom of an elevator shaft. Tragic. Or typical. You were standing in the one location where you wouldn't be able to get out. Do it through admin, then teleport. Right. Right. Admin. Alexa, play Despacito. All right. Down in a Hole. No, Alexa, play Down in a Hole by Alice in Chains. All right. I think we got it. Let me read the internet thing. Teleport to I just did that. Ugh, my fucking... I'm gonna die of starvation down here. I don't know if I can teleport myself. I think I'm doing it the right way. Live in a Hole by Pantera. I don't think I've ever heard that song. Serena says Alice in Chains is the next band on the list for her mod. That's nice. I have done that. Spelunking in random shafts. Yeah, you don't want to spelunk into random shafts. You never know what you're going to get. Have them drop planks down the shaft and build a ladder. Timmy, what's that, boy? Timmy's fell down a ladder well. He's fell down into the well. It's actually called My Fear, but it also comes up in searches. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that ever. And I like Pantera. Enable fast move. How would I do that? Is this the... Oh my god, Mike. Yes. This is why they pay you the big bucks. Help me, step family. I'm stuck in a hole. My hole is stuck in a hole. Hey, some noob with ice. Yeah, we live. Unfortunately, we're experiencing technical difficulties. Sheet rope. They can't like break through the floor though. There we go. Don't know how. Like I can't do anything. I can't touch myself. Why can't I touch myself? This is an easy solution. Just fill it with baby oil. Funny thing is, I've used teleport before correctly. It just is not doing anything. I know, Heather. What on the side? We got to work on your guys' abilities to make directions. From vulgar display of power, John. Server icon. Try further away location? No. Let me try that. An observer can only teleport himself. How useful. Not seeing any options here exactly. Maybe there's a better explanation. No, no. I do not know. An observer can only teleport himself. That should be teleporting myself. I don't know. You guys are gonna have to find that sledgehammer. Break me out. Now we have a reason to find a sledgehammer. Set access level. Let's try that. Are we getting... Oh, fuck. Brian Menard, Boot Gang Raid. Hey, Pat. You guys are coming at, like, the worst time. You're not supposed to come yet. Hold on. Thanks for the raid, Brian. Hold on. Let me try to unfuck myself before I shout you out. I'm trying to unfuck myself. This is inopportune timing. Well, I failed at unfucking myself. How are you doing, Brian? How's Boot Gang? What's the Boot Gang up to? I'm stuck in a hole. It's one of those help me step bro situations we got going on here. So what were you were just playing Homefront: The Revolution? There. If you guys don't know Brian Menard, there's a link to his channel. He streams all sorts of games, and he's also handsome and generous like our friend Dr. Nix here. Hey, Crossbones, coming from Brian's stream. Yeah. We're just doing multiplayer week 1 in Project Zomboid, but then we got stuck in a hole. Yeah. If you guys don't smash and like this, smash the like button and sub button. Usually what happens is I spank Chili Mike based on the disproportion, and with this many viewers, that is a lot of fucking spanks for Chili Mike, like a lot. He probably won't survive. I mean, he's game, but he probably won't survive. I did set the access level. It doesn't seem to be working. Hey, Baltimore Els. Ryan says, I finished it. It was a lot of fun and I'm good. And yes, was checking out some Homefront. Quarantine Zone. I haven't seen that one myself, but if you say it's good, maybe I'll check it out myself. Yeah, I need life alert. Help. I've fallen and I can't get up, literally. Yeah, we got a cool 10K. I'm just in the elevator shaft of the West Point Police Department. I was up on the roof. Kind of got our base here. We had some internet issues, so I restarted the router. Started the server and it put me down here. Chili Mike won't be able to walk again, yeah. Like sometimes you say people won't be able to walk for a week, but Chili Mike will never be able to walk again. But he won't mind. Like, he's a good sport. He loves it. One of those real masochistic types. Cap got paid to go to a base to get a Jeep and got himself stuck in a shaft to shirk his duties. Yeah, I'm malingering, as we call it. Can you turn cheat building on? Build yourself out of there? I don't know how to do all this stuff, though. Someone could sledge me out, but we were actually on a mission to find a sledgehammer, and we don't have one. I'm all alone. Well, now that I'm at... Is there a level above Observer? Like, set access level, the real captain, admin. Okay, now I'm admin. Teleport to, let's do 12,000, 69, 1. And it won't let me do it. I can just start a new character, I guess, but yeah, I'll set that, access level. Gotta see how you spell your name in here. So you got your name spelt weird, and I have to do it exact. All right. Dr. Nix. Is that how you did it? All right. All right, I set you admin. All right, you know what? When I get stuck down in a hole and my step family can't escape me from here, what I like to do is exercise. What do you think the most homoerotic exercise is? Sit-ups. Let's do some sit-ups. Oh, I can't do it with the flashlight. That's no good. Maybe I can squat with the flashlight. Oh, but I can't exercise again. The command would be like this. Flash. Teleport. You did it! Oh my god. My hero. Yo, through the power of teamwork. Uh-oh, these guys are coming in here trying to blow us away, though. Oh, I lost my shit. I teleported without my backpack. Deep lunges, obviously. You think squats heavy metal? Yeah, squats were a good backup. I don't need to take it away, I don't think. Some noob with ice says, for some reason, my week 1 and I haven't seen a single bandit spawn on or around me, and it's almost August. Yeah, you got a bugged playthrough. I don't know why, but you should have seen bandits by then. That's what happened to me, sorta. I think I got a bugged playthrough too. Whoa, they're like falling out of the sky. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Alexa, play Hallelujah, it's raining men. You are on a roll. Dude, you... Alright. I'm gonna start blowing men away. Oh, he died. He just fell to his death. A huge brain. Alright. What the hell? Dr. Nix was in the room with that guy and they weren't even fighting each other. Yeah, I had like logged out in this place here and just fell. Give him a hug and kiss him in the neck. Yeah, you're right. Come here, Dr. Nix. Let me put a wet sloppy one on you. Whoa. Bad guy. And he's naked. Stop shooting shit, Serena. Did too many squats and all the dudes came whilst running. Alright, here we go. I don't know how to simulate kissing you, but I'll do my best. No, dude, it took my Alice pack too. Almost rather die than live without an Alice pack. That's horrendous. Oh, you're trying to get the bag back? I don't know if it'll... I think it, like, maybe just disappeared. Al says, y'all are watching the self-proclaimed P. Diddy of Project Zomboid, the real captain of susness. Don't corrupt the 2025 Rookie of the Year, Dr. Nix. Alaskanian, you're a bad influence. What? No, he's being a good influence on me, washing away the stains of my wicked past and saving me from darkness. That elevator, but I think I was like down like another couple floors. Chat, how is it possible I had more live viewers than Moist Critical? You had more live viewers than Moist Critical? Serena died? Serena, I told you it was raining men. Oh wait, no, I have my shit. Nix, I'm stupid. It was in my inventory. Yo, don't mind me. Everything's going fucking swimmingly here. Oh, I got my Santa hat back. Unk got his hat back. It's like a how Stella got her groove back moment. Everything is honky-dory. We are A-okay. Now I have more live viewers than him. That's kind of weird. I don't know how to feel about that.
Motherfucker!
How'd you feel about it, Brian? Voice Critical just doesn't have the charisma to keep up with you, says Heavy Metal. And to Brian, he can't do the Riz face. Does Brian have a good Riz face? Great Riz face. Serena needs food. Oh, did you blow those guys away, Serena? I know you know where my food stash is. It's over here. By the barbecuer. I need food too. I'm gonna eat this gummy. Dr. Nick says, Mr. Handsome and Generous, I mean. Dr. Nick says, so Operation Girth, I mean, Satisfied Doc. Yeah, we've gotten derailed. But now that we're done being derailed, we'll try to get back on target with the Operation Girth. Yeah, Doc saved the day for sure. Thank you, Doc, for saving the day. Oh, wait. Chat let Brian have it because he never watched Home Alone 1 or 2, like, ever in his life. That's actually kind of funny. More power to you, Brian. You don't pay attention to how many watch you anymore? That sounds like a happy place to be. Hell no, he doesn't, but don't tell him out loud that I said that. All right, I got you. I won't tell him out loud. How Captain got his snap back. Serena always does this. She gets injured and runs around like a fucking maniac. Let me check you for lice. You don't know where... Next to the food. Next to the barbecuer. God, I'd love to fucking just put her down right now. By where you cook the food? You know where my food is? You always steal it. I'm having Doc be sus now? That can't be right. Doc's never sus. Doc's a hero. Especially tonight. He's Mr. Handsome and Generous. I even have gummy bears over here. I'm smarter than I pronounce shit. Trust. Oh, I've definitely heard that Home Alone 3 is like among wise people the best. I try to avoid getting into that argument myself, but you know, I can neither confirm nor deny that I also think that. Dr. Nick says he didn't even know it existed. Serena says she hasn't had the chance to lick her wounds and put fresh bandages since her last 3 bullets. I can remove your admin rights. Why, are you gonna abuse them now that you got them? Alexa, set Dr. Nix's access status back to plebe. Dude, I don't know where I'm getting shot from. What is going on up here? Maybe I'm not even getting shot. Alexa, am I getting shot? Serena says, no, I eat floor food, meaning rats. The rat queen of Kentucky. Hey, James Bond. Yeah, 10K viewers. What do you think of that? Brian has his loyal watchers. He's Mr. Variety on gaming. Yeah, I've noticed that. Dr. Nick says no, LOL. Just if you get stuck or something breaks again, you know who to call. I do know who to call. You troubleshot that like a fucking genius. Locker room direction. I watched a little bit of one of your cyberpunk ones, Brian. Oh, this guy's like shooting through a wall. I really like cyberpunk. I always argue with people who try to say it came out bad. I don't know, there must be some bugged out guy who's trying to shoot through the floor. You got one outside, but some came inside. You can't stream World of Warcraft, unfortunately. Why not? Will there be a revolt from your viewers? This is gonna drive me crazy. You look so good. Or is that you up here shooting, Serena? Serena's trying to call down the fucking mosh pit on us. She gets shot one time and she panics. Sussy. Crazy, I was crazy once. And I burnt my fucking beans. Oh, my athletic cup is broken. Actually, I have another one. Serena was nice enough to steal some athletic cups to protect my very precious groin. But now I've discovered it's broken. And I'm not wearing my bunny tail. Oh, I need a fresh vest. I need a freshie. Let me drop this trash on the floor. Oh, it took off all my clothes. For the record, I was wearing a bikini. Probably going on a month now. Wait, it duplicated some... What the fuck is this? My thing is so broken. It's like I have extra shit. Or it's not... let's see if we can make a disc appear. Yeah, we said mosh pit heavy metal fan. I guess that would put you in your element. I'm a shapeshifter now. Oh, this is weird. Extra Santa cap. Belt. Serena, I have rags if you want to come get some. Dr. Nick says, I also troubleshoot that shit because I need to see Operation Satisfied Doc initiate and begin. I know, we've just been getting derailed. Brian, have you seen our mannequin collection? Hey, Trito. Trito sometimes parks her toddler in front of my stream because it's family friendly. It's hanging like interestingly tonight is how it's hanging. Yeah, you guys aren't alone. I'm also a metal fan. But if you guys haven't seen the mannequin collection, here it is. Normally they're wearing clothes, but they just keep disappearing, so they're all naked. Imagine that. Imagine them being all naked. Put the Santa hat over by your chair for safekeeping. That's a good idea. It's like we used to say, one is none and two is one. Yeah, Serena's a metal fan. All right. I might need to... Serena, you never came and got those rags. I don't want to eat this burnt bullshit. We could also put the Santa hat on something, like the teddy bear. There we go. Perfect. Perfect dish. All right, I need to read something. I'm dead ass. Oh, dead ass tired. This is so scary up here now. This guy, these bugged out bandits are scary. Everyone in this chat is now... Sorry. It's now metal fans, whether they like it or not. No arguments will be heard, thanks. Yeah. You rest your case. Doctor, you say you might not be streaming tonight? Oh, my chat thing is fucked up. Let me do it like that. There are more bandits still. Yeah, they're like going fucking nutty right now. Cap, is it okay if I leave a reward for you at the military base, the stash? Yeah, I love finding rewards being left for me. All right. Let's see if I can try to catch up on my wounds now. Serena, do you still need rags? I can rag you up. Rag you up like a mummy. Wait, you weren't supposed to teleport yourself to like the military base and do something if that... You are abusing your privileges now. The propane thing no longer works. Shooting through the walls or the floor. I can't even tell anymore. They're just shooting through anything and everything, crossbones. Trito says she used to blast heavy metal through her headphones on full volume while she rode the school bus in high school so everyone could hear. I thought it was so cool. My hearing is terrible now. When I used to fish commercially, we had this fishing site on the bay. And I usually, like, I was, like, lowest on the totem pole, so I had to do everything, cooking and cleaning and stuff. And sometimes I'd be there cooking and cleaning while they went on the water. And, but they had a speaker system and music set up in the cabin. I would always blast Metallica while they were gone. And they kind of didn't like it when they returned for some reason, but I fucking loved it. Nothing like being in the middle of nowhere and listening to music like that. Serena already is a mummy. No, you can, Doctor. It's fine. No, I appreciate the mystery. I'm just giving you a hard time. Giving you a hard, maybe not so hard time, maybe kind of a soft time, I don't know. Yeah. Things have gotten interesting tonight. Hey Zhao, yeah, we got friends, viewers, whatever. Kind of a semi-hard time. Pushing rope, as they say. Hard, please. Hard only. Oh, hey, Mark. Good afternoon. How are you? All right. I think I'm caught up on, like, rehabilitating. Sounds like someone's bleeding out. What the fuck is this?
Got you, motherfucker!
Get these nuts. Okay. Yeah, we're having a lot of funny bugs right now, Zhao. Like, We had men falling out of the sky. Me, I got trapped inside of an elevator. Shit's kind of popping off bug-wise right now. And as far as the like multiplayer week 1 goes, there's not that much to it. It's like not that developed yet. There's not that many features. It's kind of just like there's the plane crash, there's NPCs, good and bad. There isn't like the nuke. It's still rough or whatever, but we got bandits going kind of haywire right now, so that's fun. I need to let my viewers know about the operation that's taking place. Yeah, we'll get to that. After the first week, do all NPCs become bandits? Maybe like in your head canon, but not like in point of fact. You'll still see like regular NPCs and regular people. All right, hold on a second. Yeah, we'll open up the operation for you, Nix. Doctor. Operation satisfy Dr. Nix. Let me see something here. Operation satisfy Dr. Nix, aka Mr. Handsome and Generous. Preparation H is that we need to acquire, you know, the sundry items. Food, water, vehicles, an axe, melee weapons. Part 2 is to leave in the middle of the night, just like Venezuela, because it's best to catch your enemies off guard during the night while they're sleeping. Part 3 is to make it longer and harder by doing some sightseeing and romantic Muldrow. Also, we're just trying to find a sledgehammer there. Serena's asking for time to heal. Ellie and Tatashka, why the fuck am I watching this? I don't know. Why the fuck are you watching this? Doctor says his favorite step is step 2. Yeah, it's week 1 mod, but on a server. I'm guessing we're watching Brian Menard and got hosted here. End goal is to loot the secret military base. I need a little bit of a gamer nap. We're watching this because it's mandatory, says Heavy Metal Fan. You know, I could get behind that, Heavy Metal. You will keep watching this until morale improves. The next zombie or bandit that comes through the door on the roof is getting a Molotov. It's getting annoying. If you Molotov my base, I will spank Chili Mike into next year. MK Mind Control. There's a mod called Sleeping with Friends, Zhao, where you can keep the need to sleep in the game, but like make it a lot faster. So that's what we have going on. And yes, it's not turned off. And we don't have to sleep at the same time or whatever. You get tired, you go sleep. It's called Sleeping with Friends. Or Sleep with Friends, maybe without the ing. Maybe I can finally drop this fucking video. So we found this German Shiza porn video earlier called Dad's Shows. I'm gonna put that in the boob tube for you. You did put password on server, right? I think there's password on it. It's just a local server that I'm hosting that people have been joining through my friends list. All right, let's put the German Shiza porn video on for everyone to enjoy again. There we go. Every time you run down stairs, leaving the door wide open, zombies or bandits wander up 30 seconds later. Yeah, that is annoying. That's why I always get mad at you when you leave the door open. Yeah, what else are good friends for? Oh yeah, das ist gut. I hear anti-cheat was removed. See, someone here gets stuck in a German washing machine. I think that's right, Xiao, but I can't say I know much about the whole MP development stuff. I don't follow that. What are you looking for? Oh, maybe you want a screenshot? All right. Anyways, the porn video was like or like recorded over like a kid's program or something. It's pretty fucked up. Okay. Yeah, they've had a lot of stuff. I don't know when the last time you played is, but like the patch before Christmas kind of bricked things up, and now we're kind of in that period, but that's when they came out with the multiplayer. Serena, you're so paranoid. Just wanted to make sure I turned on the map for only me so I can teleport to military base. Okay. I might need to acquire more suture needles myself, or a needle and whatnot. MK Ultra, it's what keeps us here. Everything is fine. They've added cars, like they added like some NASCAR type cars at some point. Different of those specialty like work vans, that kind of stuff. We have a sewing kit, but we really don't have a thread and needle, do we? No. All right, Doctor, I'm kind of ready to hit the road-ish. Good use for a Barney tape, I guess. Oh my god. Barney, what a throwback. Serena got shot. She got shot up. And she hates getting shot. Oh yeah, I needed to boost a vehicle. Alright, we need to boost like a decent vehicle for this operation. That was the new trait. The new trait seems stupid. The one about getting motion sick, if that's what you're talking about. People have been saying it was like too strong. Oh. Now we gotta stop by, oh, there's new items like this, Zhao. Loot Goblin, plushie. The Eye of Cthulhu plushie, like from Tentacle Animes. Serena says she got shot 7 times. It's not about how many times you get shot, Serena. It's how many times you can get shot without bleeding out. And then come back for more after you heal up. Oh, here we go, here we go. Not the meds I need. Okay. The guy was rather self-assured. Jerk off. Oh, we got sprinters.
What is your fucking problem?
We got some sprinter biatches. Serena's built Diffie. Yeah, you could say that again.
Surprise, motherfucker!
You die. to 2 or 3. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Mr. Handsome and Generous just appeared on me. He just appeared all over me. Take me out to dinner first, Dr. Nix. He's blowing a whistle. He's trying to create a dangerous situation. He fell through the map. Cap, if you could have a building or road named after you, what would it be called? Cap's Crossing? I don't know. We need an alliteration, obviously.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I don't know. Are we talking about like with my in-game persona or something else? I know, Doctor, I'm just giving you another one of those really hard times that you like. It's dark as fuck in the military base, yeah. No power. Underground. Dude, the heavy metal, that mod, voice mod, goes so well with like stuff that happens in games sometime. It's fucking crazy. Shut the fuck up, Avenue.
God fucking damn it!
Oh yeah. One of my favorite must-have, like, always mods. I don't know. I just default Caps Crossing. My one brain cell is like been so occupied for so long. You're asking me to like get creative, but we're all like right brain shit right now. Top game. What you think of the new mod Frockin' Splendor? I'm not too big on the Frockin' Splendor ones. I like the idea of them and all that, but I don't feel like they match the game aesthetic that well. So I didn't bother to look at the newest one. But do you like those? You like Frockin' Splendor? Slayers tried to integrate Frockin' Splendor with week 1, which is kind of cool. You like Caps Crossing? Okay. It's got to be an alliteration. Why is there a bunch of planks right here? Is that one of the mod authors, Zhao? Yeah, I've just picked up an extra battery for one. Serena's not going to want to travel though because she's all battered and bruised. She got shot more times than Tupac. Okay. She got shot hard. Greek gay porn hard, okay. She's mad. Pissed. Oh, it's alright, Ellie and Tatashka. I can't read or speak Russian at all. Alright. Serena, you good? Serena, no, actually. But maybe she's been more consistently here than some of the other people. This is her corner right here. Hey, Joelis Longus. I don't know if I just butchered the fuck out of that, but good morning. If you're a Brian viewer, Boot Gang and all that, he gave us a little raid. Yeah, but this is Serena's corner. This is where, like, when she steals all my shit, she hoards it up. It's burnt up. See, now she's like hiding by my food area. Look at her. She's watching this door like a fucking hawk because she doesn't want to die. Let me check her for lice. Oh, there's a zombie beating off the door again. Yeah, she got shot more times than Tupac. It's burnt up though, Zhao, because it's the week 1 mod and they were dropping bombs. I mean, most of the building's still good. Not all of it though. Hope she don't pick slow healer trait. Yeah. Slow healer is definitely not recommended on any week 1 extravaganza. Just don't do it. If anything, modify the sandbox and give yourself trait points or something. Originally, this was Serena's bedroom because I felt like we had to lock her up at night, but she kept getting out. I do have slow healer. Oh my god. You know you're not supposed to do that too. That's what I'm gonna do to the rest of you if you try to leave the stream. That's right, heavy metal. That and oh fuck. That and I spank Chili Mike. For the number of views, the difference in the number of views and likes for the video is how many times I spank Chili Mike at night. And it looks like I'm probably gonna have to spank him like thousands of times to get over it. Slow healer, thin skin, prone to illness. Yeah, those are all like build 41 meta traits. But that's not good to play like on week 1 or really build 42 in general. You can still take prone to illness. That one doesn't matter as much. This is where I buried Serena's first dead character. This is where my first dead character got buried. Can't remember who this is here. Zon? I think it was Zon. Logistics Master Zon. We got interrupted here, actually. Before all this shit happened, I had buried Dr. Nix right here. I buried you, like I put you in the ground, but I didn't put dirt over you. Serena got bitten. Then when she reanimated, I beat her over the head with a rock. Me, I had gotten scratched, and the scratch turned into the virus. Dr. Nix got shot a bunch. Yo, that Doc guy, he's a fucking hero. Quick, everyone unlike the video. Yes, that's intentionally sadistic. Yeah, Chili Mike is a pretty heavy sadist himself. He usually likes if you do that. He gets off on it. All right, I wanted to boost like a better vehicle though, not one of these station fucking wagons. Let's go boost something. But yeah, Zhao, in this playthrough, there was actually 2 plane crashes. I don't know if the plane crashes go by per player or what. But it's definitely not... I would say it's like 1/10 of what the single player week 1 experience is. It's not, you know, Charlie's Angels Full Throttle 3. Oh, I should have brought fucking gas. If I'm gonna boost a vehicle, I probably need gas. Let me go back. You think it's the best vehicle in the game? People usually say for vanilla it's the ambulance, but I feel that. But the only problem is mine are beaten up. They did a great job with the cemetery. Yeah. I'm using a shotgun. All right. Well, I could take him. The only thing is Serena doesn't want to go. Serena doesn't want to come with me. I guess this one's in good condition. It's got gas. Maybe I'll load her up. I'll load this one up. Oh, they rolled demolition derbies in the 90s. I used to like watching demolition derbies. Those are so cool. It'd be really fun to like drive in one too. Obviously. Slow if off-road too. Yeah, I don't like slow off-road. That ain't my shit. That ain't my jam. Yeah, Serena's family used to do demolition derbies, dude. Holy shit, it's so cool. You must have a cool family to be involved in something like that. All right, let me blow this G-Man away. Stone cold with that axe. Hey, Ricky, thank you. All right, let me load some supplies into the trunk here. I got food. I got water. Got extra guns and ammo. There we go. Yeah, extra melee weapons. We got our axe. We got a machete. We got a couple. We could have used some more Molotovs, but we got a couple. Kind of lazy because it's such a pain in the ass to actually make them. We got a gas can in case we need to like siphon gas or whatnot. It's nice to drive into the bank by car. I agree. Mark says he used to race HQ Holdens here in Oss for 4 years. Wait, Mark, so you're from Oss too. Dude, it's sometimes hard to keep track of the people who are from Oss. And I get fucking confused. The problem is with finding a better car though is we just have vanilla, so there's like not really anything exciting to like look for. Serena, are you done? Are you done chilling or what? Look at her. She's like fucking... I don't know if I can even take her with me. Look at her. She's just in pure survival mode. Look at her. She's gone fucking feral. Alright. Let's see. Before I'm ready to depart, I kind of need to take care of some of my needs. I'm not underweight, so that's good. I'll have a couple cans of corn, I think. Serena, part of your problem is that you keep shooting so much. That's why the zombies trickle in. They nerfed the hell out of the vanilla cars. I grew up around these cars and they could take way more of a beating IRL. Yeah, I mean, the cars aren't realistic in so many ways. Zon, it's Logistics Master Zon, everyone. And it's Rissa. Hey, Rissa. Welcome in, guys. I shoot so much because I don't have 30 seconds to get to a shape where I can melee. Oh, bruh. I hear ya. Like burning groin. Yeah, burns are the worst. Pain burn? Oh, you mean like when you pee? Oh, it burns when I pee. One of those, Zhao. Is yeah, Doctor's still here. Are you logging in, Rissa, or what? Or are you just saying hey? What about you, Zon? What are you up to? You're preparing for stuff coming, so not joining yet? Okay. You're here, Dr. Nix. You're writing a note I must read. Yeah, we're gonna need a shot of penicillin. Didn't bring a stream deck. Okay, I need water. Well, apparently I'm gonna have to keep beating people off for a little bit. Serena can't help but bring the boys to the yard. Uh-oh, Rissa. Someone's in trouble. Back to old time on PZ pipe bomb are useless. Yeah, I know. I'm still like so traumatized from build 41, like throwable explosives, that I haven't really tried them on this. But clearly you can throw stuff better on build 42. That's for damn sure. Yeah, Zon, it's been a fuck fest out here. In fact, there was bandits falling out of the sky, I shit you not. Literally falling out of the sky and landing like in and on the base. Kind of made it even more fucked up. All right, before I'm getting ready, Nick, I'm kind of ready to head out. I don't think Serena will be going with me, but I'm gonna need to get a fresh drink. After that, I'll head out. I don't know if I have much to read anymore. Masonry, maybe. No, you don't need to do that. Well, you could also just come. You look like you're moving around just fine. I think I want you to come. What the hell? There's a zombie in here. It's a normal day in Kentucky, yeah. Yeah, we got hosted by the Mr. Handsome and Generous, Brian Bernard Rissa. Brought a ton ass of viewers. Whoa. Dude, it scares me when you do that. Look how skinny Doctor is. Bro, we need to put some weight up on that ass. It's all skin and bones. Dear Unk. He wrote me a note. It's called Dear Unk. Alright, hold on. Let Unk go to his reading spot. Read the note. I'll read the note. But first, I need to be in my reading spot. Can you turn off your flashlight? You're fucking up my mood lighting. Doctor, you gotta turn off your flashlight. There you go. All right. Dear Unc. This is like one of those Dear Penthouse notes. Dear Penthouse. A Cap. There are rumblings of a rumor that the secret military base that contains valuable loot at the very bottom floor on a white table. You need this shit badly. Your crew is wounded, bloodied, limping, maybe even a little limp at times as well. Hey, team morale is low. Oh, and you're gonna need a sledgehammer. You might find one in Muldrow. That'll give you the girth that you need to break in. Should you succeed, we will be paid, or you will be paid fairly for your services tonight. Love always, Dr. Nix. Thanks, Doctor. That was a really well-written note. Serena says she needs the AFK so she can go cry in a bathroom after reading that note. Violet can't take a shit. I asked her dad if he could go to the store and get her some apple juice and gas relief drops. Yeah, that was pretty good, Doctor. And he told me to do something uncanny that I'm not even going to repeat here. Jesus. I don't even want to think about it. Oh my lord, 8K watching. Yeah, Mr. Handsome and Generous Brian Menard dropped us a massive host. I meant to say there's a base near Rosewood. Near Rosewood? See, that's the kind of fun you can only have in multiplayer right there, though. For all the jank and stuff and whatever that's not as good as single player. I can't have anyone write me a note like that. Yeah, I'm keeping it here next to my lamp. It's the kind of thing that makes you not want to start a server over Nix because all those memories will be gone. Disappeared. All right. Before I depart on this mission, though, and force Serena to go along with me, I'm going to use the restroom and refill my drink. Then don't die. Yeah, I mean, that's the best policy, isn't it? Just don't die, forehead. Heavy Metal says Brian got sick of our shit and left us here to be tortured. Help! Help! Carl! No one can hear you. Wow, Rissa, maybe you should do that to him. There you go. Never ask anyone to do what you wouldn't do yourself. Leadership. Why the real captain and who is not the real one? It's a long story, Tatashka, but back when I used to play a game called Mordhau, probably haven't heard of it. Someone impersonated me when it was just the captain. Trolled the server by trapping our spawn with spike traps and smoke bombs. So everyone was getting impaled and dying. Then they started up a vote kick with my name, and I got like temporarily banned. So after that, I came back as the real captain. And then that's just what it's been ever since. All right. Anyways, I got to refill my drink, use the bathroom, and then we'll try to continue on with the mission. So BRB. Sorry about that. Nature calls and whatnot. I know you were messaging me, but I was playing Dungeon Master with Cap server. Yeah, that was kind of fun, Doctor. Thanks for dungeon mastering us. You did save me from the void. Serena, are you ready? Yeah, I went to take a crap. One of these. All right. Dude, I'd make a badass dungeon master. I'm kind of getting the feeling that you would, yeah. Well, I'm getting the experience that you are, basically. All right, let me pop an antidepressant. Serena, where are you at? Would be cool to make a zombie red grow light like you was in a horror movie. You mean like with the mod or something? Cap was baking brownies, taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. Serena says, I'd play in your campaign. Right now you are. You are playing in his campaign. Get your ass in the car. Before I spank Chili Mike. Look, what the fuck? She's stuck. Serena's having one of those help me, I'm stuck step bro moments. Yeah, Serena got fucked up. Night looting, what could go wrong? Yeah. Well, I mean, the road should be relatively safe. What time is it? 2:30. I mean, it's darkest before the dawn and whatnot, shall. Oh, she took her clothes off. Ugh. Serena, you're looking kind of stained up. Hell's going on with you? Serena, are you gonna come? Or not? Because if you aren't coming, I'm going it alone. There's Doctor. Doc, you're too late. She's already putting her clothes back on. Wow, this is inappropriate on so many levels. She's dealing with her wound and getting blood on the floor. All right. Actually, I should get more ammo before I leave. Sounds like classic Serena. Always getting, taking her clothes off and getting blood on the ground. Wow, someone has been borrowing shotgun shells from my stash, for the record. Someone. Oh well. She needs new clothes. We don't have time to go clothes shopping right now, Zhao. She needs to get her ass in the vehicle. It's because I removed the stitch in my torso. That's why it removed everything. Oh, there's another note, another clue to the mystery. Oh, Unk, one more thing. Okay. Unk's gonna go read this note, and Unk's lazy boy. Unk, one more thing. You may have luck finding the sledgehammer in a warehouse right off of the Dixie Highway in the Old Bank Road in Muldrow. Old Bank Road. After that, head west of Rosewood to the secret military base. Be ready. Love, Doc. And this Doc guy really loves his Unc. Oh, you finished Stranger Things, Tatashka. That was the last season. With no spoilers. But how is it? Did you think it was a worthy finale or what? PSA, if your Unc has a lazy boy, they make meds for that now. PSA, if you sit on a lazy boy but can get up without groaning, you're not an Unc. You're still just a regular person. I sledgehammer, I was about to ask to break the stair. No stair breaking. Actually, someone might like that. I don't really like breaking stairs all the time. Don't forget to mark the clue on your map. I don't really understand where the clue is. Also, I can't until I'm in Muldrow see what those roads are. Serena says, let me double check my ammo and I'll be ready. Okay. Oh, Unc should take a brief nap. Oh, my nap got fucked. Old Bank Road, north end of Muldrow. Serena knows what warehouse. All right, Serena, you let me know when you're ready. I'll come back for you. I could use some suture needles and stuff. Yeah, 308 rifle. Yours is about done for. Maybe I'll find some suture needles in these apartments over here somewhere. Snick snack bar. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, we could probably use those movies. Cap, could I found Sledgeham with your note? Oh, wait. Dude. I think you could find it in single mode. I mean, I'm sure the directions are good. All right, Serena's almost ready to come. Let's see. I guess I looted this place before. Mason's Trowel. really need to loot an office. Make sure you really search that warehouse. There will be another clue. Okay. And we really haven't looted this place. There's a Gigamart here, and we're always talking about food. Take some oil, that makes salad more tasty. I know, but I'm like too lazy to do that shit. To have to micromanage making food through the menus of this game is a bridge too far. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. No, sir. This is a cool base location, by the way. Little balconies on some of these Gigamarts. I love basing up like that. Especially like in this build with like a tent. It's very nice. With you, cooking's kind of chill. You like the SFX it brings. Yeah. I actually use cooking in the game when I have the, what is it called? Auto cooking mod. Simplifies things, and it's nice. Zombies are really migrating. I can't wait for us to go to the warehouse. Sort of sounds like you're describing the McCoy logging warehouse, if I read that right. I can't use auto cook in my kitchen. It's gonna add 432 flavors to make my meal bone broke. There are ways to customize auto cook, but I hear you. But I can't be bothered to like individually add shit, especially with just how broken the menu is. Like I had to, when I've been cooking on this server, I've had to hold all the ingredients on my character, even if they were like in hand's reach, and then it would like pick them up and then stop, and you'd have to like restart it. I can't stand that. It's too much to do. Serena, are you ready yet? Holy fuck. How long does it take a woman to get ready? Does anybody know? Huh. Maybe I get a nice shave. I'm kind of digging the beard though. Coffee. We need that. About goddamn time. This is why Senpai stays alone, Heather. Like, I roll out of bed and I just look like this, Heather. I don't gotta put my face on for 2 hours. I don't have to wear sexy clothing. Oh, OG Sansa Ronery. Forever alone. I woke up like this. You're beating off zombies, waiting for me to get back. See, it's always your fault somehow. Typical. How many dwarfs does it take to screw a light bulb? How many dwarfs? I don't know, none, because they can't do it. The longer you take, the less ready I'll be. Jesus Christ. You're the one who is taking long. Alright, I'm here. Look. She shoots a loud ass gun and makes all the zombies shows up. And then it's like, oh, it's your fault. It's your fault I had to beat these guys off with both hands. Two hours minimum? Yeah. Alright, get your ass in the car. Alright. OG San and Serena are on their way to conduct Operation Satisfy Dr. Nix. We're gonna leave him the most satisfied he's ever been. Oh my god, is that DUI hire Pete Hegseth? One of my favorite names I've ever read in chat. Happy New Year, Mr. DUI Pete Hegseth. DUI hire Pete Hegseth. Good to see you again. Let's see if I can squeeze through the trees down here. I'm fucking lazy. I hate when mom and dad aggro. I hate that too. But it's her fault, you know what I mean? Why are you getting called OG San Cap? I don't know. Heather is trying to gaslight everyone into thinking I'm a weeb. But I'm not. Oh, there's no fuel in this generator. Hold on. I hope you're satisfied. I'm satisfied so far. It's exciting. Yeah, Happy New Year to you. DUI hire Pete Hegseth. I don't know, sometimes it's hard to even say the name without chuckling. Maybe we could experiment with it more in the future. Yeah, maybe. Definitely makes multiplayer kind of fun. Because Unk loves Glorious Nippon, says Heather. Yeah, that's right. Full Metal Weeb right here. Yeah, I've watched Dragon Ball Z before, so what? You know what I mean? Bruh, let me... There you go. Wait till you hit that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll hit that. I never like doing gas on car every time on night. I know, this is one of the scariest situations, especially in vanilla Zomboid, because you're what? Crowd controlled. You can't see anything. The audio's obscured. You always have to get ready to hold shirt and run every time I hear a zombie. Yeah. Hold shift. I know. Zombies really wanted to go to the burger shop. Oh, did a zombie horde walk by us? Dude, why am I dead ass tired? Unk took a nap. Now Unk's dead ass tired. Oh, the vehicle. All right, Serena, get in. The trunk's so fucked up. Oh, can you turn off the generator? Look, she's doing it without me even having to tell her. Serena, that's why they pay you the big bucks. All right, let me snort a little coffee. You get bite if you run in the wrong direction. Just right mouse, turn back and hit. Yeah. Running kind of leaves you defenseless. Never crouch. That's why I never crouch. Crouching also leaves you defenseless. Sometimes I'll do like a role play crouch, but that's about it. Looting for car, gun. Well, we're kind of on like a quest. We received a couple mysterious notes directing us to a place in Muldrow where we can expect to find a sledgehammer. And then we're on a little bit of a challenge run to the military base. Second part of the quest. You play with a lot of fast run zombies, so just defend. Yeah, that is the best option. Logistics Masters on. Whoa. Right, in case we need some short pig later, Serena. Little short pig. Still a zombie apocalypse out here. Trying to see if there's any worthwhile cars to steal around here. Civilians still alive, getting eaten up. But don't pig die because of lack of water and food? Yeah, they do. It's just that pig has never been updated in this game because that's the first time I drove by there. So that pig's fresh. You chain smoked yourself sick like your character in game? I didn't know you could do that. Huh. No, you just gotta find your way around. Look, it's a raccoon. A gray spiffo. Oh, you know how it is, Zhao. This is not my first rodeo. Oh, you could keep them as pets, sorta. Back to school in Mystic Falls tomorrow? What's that, Tatashka? I feel like there's a reference there I don't understand. Is it an anime waifu reference? If you pick up Rabbit and put it down, then they won't run away from you anymore? I don't know where you heard that. That has not been my experience. I'm hit. Yeah, I only know weeb references. Is that part of Dragon Ball Z? Yeah. Rip all NPCs. They're getting their guts ripped out. Yeah, we're definitely main character energy. Where was the Jeep? Was it a crashed one in the middle of the street? Because that's not worth fucking with. Uh-oh. Heather's telling my lore. Okay, here's Old Bank Road. Okay, we're on the right path. He joined the Navy to go to Nippon to find love, but Uncle Sam said, "Calm your yellow fever, lad." So he got stuck in the showers. Oh my god. Help me, step Navy brother. I'm stuck in the Navy shower. Right, if I understand Nick's note, I think this is where we're supposed to go. Oh my goodness. Oh my Jiminy Willikers, gee golly bye Pete. Serena's gonna shoot her gun and make this impossible. Alright, Serena, get your ass out of the car. Get your wretched ass out of the vehicle. Oh shit. Maybe I should have shot my gun. It's a lot of spliffos. It's splifferized. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, I told you what she would do and she did it. Get me away from her. Hello, fellow meth heads. How do you do? Oh, fuck. Let me beat you off. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, Serena's gonna die. We're not even gonna get a part 2 of the mission. Yeah, Dr. Nix was here. Alright, let me beat off these guys. And if we can't beat them off, we'll blow them away. Pet that raccoon. I don't have time to pet that raccoon right now. Should have brought my katana. No, I had a really damaged katana. Would have had to study the blade for a long time to get it in good working order. Wow, Serena's fucking killing shit. Girl power. Girls get it done. Oh, you mean the big raccoon? You could say that in a manner of speaking, I did pet him. But it was more like I skinned him alive. Alright, if any of these have gas, I can hotwire it and run these bad boys over. What does Serena get? Results. Wow, look at you girls sticking together for once. Pet them with the machete. Yeah, we doing that. Bro, have gas. Maybe the truck will have gas. You're always on the women's side. Moids are dumb. I don't know what the fuck what did you just say? Moid? Moid. Don't forget to loot the warehouse and say hello to the spliffos. Yeah, I'm beating them off as we speak. Mila Jovovich is missing here. Yeah. Mila Jovovich, hot or not? Yay or nay?
You motherfucker!
Being on Serena's side is a good strategy most of the time, says John. Right until she feeds you a rat bagel sandwich dosed with a lethal amount of bleach.
What is your fucking problem?
Remember how the one dude was asking what you thought of Floyd's? By that one dude, you mean Zaza. But yes.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
I remember everything.
Piece of shit! Fuck off!
Yeah, other times she just straight up shoots you in the face. That's some real Serena level behavior. Oh, bunny.
Piece of shit! Motherfucker! I'm going to be your fucking end! Motherfucker! You are fucked!
Happen is jabroni. My kohai, dude. I don't have jabronis. I only have a kohai. That didn't look good. Whoa, Spliffo Zomboid. Take his suit and become the true furry we all know you are, Cap. What do you think, I'm cosplaying as Jack Rossman here? And I'm blowing guys away though. Holy shit. I'm blowing dudes away. Thought you had Dr. Nick somewhere. Dr. Nick doesn't want to help us. He just wants to fuck us. Oh, they killed Serena. That must be where she died. Serena, why are you dead? SMH my head. Alright, I'll get your shit, don't worry. Yeah, I'm not that degenerate, okay. How dare you confuse me with that level of degeneracy.
Hey, cocksucker!
Bro, he didn't have to spawn a horde. You got out at the top of tippy top of Muldrow and started shooting a gun. There's a lot of zombies here.
Fucking die already! Fuck off! You dumb cunt! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Bro, hit more than one, you fucking ape.
son of a bitch!
Who the fuck is Owen, rain check? Owen. It reminds me of the Star Wars rap. Cap likes his women to be foxy Asians. Not in fox suits. There you go. Save the fox suits for the tentacle porn, you know what I'm saying? That's why I like Pistol says Zon. Zon, you are the logistics master. I spent all my time in... Oh, Serena's pissed. Trying to get 30 fucking seconds so I can actually tend to my fucking wounds only to get rushed to my death. Yep. Time waits for no man or woman. I thought you would have liked to come. The leader of the wolves. I don't know who that is. The one where he's like, Uncle Owen, I know I'm on probation. I cleaned the droids. Can I go to the Tashi station? Like the OG one.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Glad I wasted all our medical supplies for nothing. Oh, it wasn't for nothing. It was for the glory of West Point. And the glory of the Dungeon Master. You just participated in Dr. Nix's campaign like you said you wanted to.
Fuck off!
The sound and the glory.
Son
Alright,
of a bitch!
let me beat off the rest of these guys manually. Alright. Do we beat everyone off? I wish I could dig Serena like a shallow grave real quick. Bury her by the road. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Might have to remove your powers, Dr. Nix. Heather, why do you think they all smell like a high school locker room 10x? But it's not because of the heat. Because they don't bathe? Her body is on the roof of the warehouse. You want to dig Serena like a shallow grave? Oh, that doesn't sound how you meant it. Maybe it sounds precisely how I meant it. You don't know. All right. You don't know. 7 fucking bullet wounds. Yeah. Life's a bitch and then you die. It's Project Zomboid. Raincheck says he wouldn't bathe much either. Amen, brother. Dude, I have like the final Cyberpunk boss song playing in the background right now. What a fucking bop. What an absolute fucking bop. The fuck is this guy? One mistake and you lose everything. I got trapped on this roof one time because I tried to shoot a bunch of zombies. Like a sniper on it was such a bad fucking idea. I think maybe you did. It's maybe like an old body of hers. I don't know. Finding Serena's corpse is like finding a gun store on the sidewalk. Yeah, I didn't check all the crates. I thought maybe it'd be somewhere else. Raincheck says I don't bathe much. I don't really see much point in taking care of myself past the basics. I mean, what's the point? I don't talk to people. I'm alone for long lengths of time. Well, you might see value in taking a bath for yourself. Everything isn't about appearances to other people. Pride or dignity or something is its own reward. All right, what? Wait, I got a couple notes and a sledgehammer. Oh, suture needles? Oh my God. Our faith has been restored in humanity. Let me run upstairs and read this. All right, Unk is busy now. Oh, Unk needs to slake his thirst, though. Zon says multiplayer has some tricks, too, that feel like gonna die. Just shut down the game, then zombie will find for cap. I do it a few times when I get lag. Yeah, it definitely has tricks in multiplayer. I don't really pay attention to what zombies look like they're doing to other players because the desync. All right, Unk has slaked his thirst. He's eating his beef and he's gonna read these mysterious mystery notes. You like showers? It's mainly the depression talking? Yeah. You don't have therapy money, you can't drive yet, so you're coming for the Unk therapy session? All right, let's read Serena's first. Dear Mad Morgan. Big W. Rain check, you should bathe and go see a therapist. Oh, okay, that's why I was saying that. Or go to the gym. Yeah, the gym's dope. Ish. Serena, don't worry. There will be a nice little personal reward for you as well in the military base. Stay mad. Morgan, Love Doctor. They call him the Love Doctor. Don't need the meds anymore. I do. Fuck yeah. I needed those suture needles. Thanks, doctor. Heavy Metal says, I hear that, but think of it this way. Nothing feels better than getting the grease out of your hair, figuratively and literally. Yeah, I'm with Heavy Metal on that. Get outside and get some vitamin D. It's free and releases endorphins. Yeah, working out releases those too. Raincheck says he likes a little Cairo to get rid of the worst of his limp. Serena says, I was 5 zombies away from 1,000 when I died. Unhappy smiley face. Oh boy. Sorry, Serena. Sorry that you died. I'll bury you in the ground though. Shallow grave. Raincheck says I take a shower sometimes. Doctor says he didn't spawn a horde, only the spliffos. 20 of them. And he removed a horde. Yeah, shooting guns spawns a horde. Switch to women's hair stuff, says Sussy. Why does everyone in this chat have a fucked up back? Because we're sitting at a computer. Yeah, I'll read it. Whoa! Oh, you scared me, Doctor. Thought you were a zombie. They call him the Love Doctor because he wants to dig you like a shallow grave. It sounds so dirty when you put it that way, Heavy Metal. Drop the note, it's glitched? Okay. I dropped the note. It's winter, not much sun. Why everyone is always vitamin deficient in winter? Oh, holy shit, John. Are you like fully recovered? Raincheck says he has long hair. Heather says you're more likely to get too much sun in winter because people don't wear SPF then. You can get decent sun still though, clouds aren't a great SPF. Raincheck says he fell out of a tree and got in a car crash. Yeah, I figured that's what you're saying, Doctor. I'm not letting you get away with that phrasing for the rest of your stream or life, if I can help it. I appreciate that, Heavy Metal. It makes it more fun for me. Don't stop what you're doing. John says not life-threatening, just a constant pain for the rest of your life. That sucks, though. I mean, having constant pain for the rest of your life sucks. Raincheck says he wanted to be a Cairo simply because he wanted to fix his hips and help others. That's a good idea, Raincheck. And Dr. Nix is stuck too. Alright, so we got a sledgebammer at least. One sledgebammer. Listen, Dr. Nix. I brought you a spliffo tail, and I would like you to do the honors of wearing it, since you're the dungeon master. Hey, Spiky Mikey. It's always some obscure game live stream I wake up to. I'm guessing you're Brian Menard viewer. He graced us with his gracious presence earlier, and that's how you ended up here. New note. All right, new note. Let's read it. Good luck, Kimosabi. All right. The note says, don't stop, Unk. You've completed stage 1. Unk. Congrats, you stupid idiot. Grab that girth with both hands and prepare to feel the ultimate power of the long, hard sledgy. It's going to help you at the military base as you bash your way through the reinforced doors at the secret military base west of Rosewood. Also, make sure that you make Serena come with you. You will need her assistance. Love, Doc. I don't know why, but something about that note sounded kind of funny. Hey, Token. Yo, there's so many people in here. Yeah, we got rated by the handsome and generous Brian Menard. He has a lot of viewers, not me. Although I do right now, thanks to him. Serena says, I might need to take Sunday Driver with my new build. Oh my god. You can't take Sunday Driver. That's peak lame behavior. And you don't want to be peak lame behavior. Rate your notes out of 10. Like, honestly, they're firing on all cylinders. I'm going to go with a 6.9 out of 10. But that's on the 6.9 scale. Sun driver kill. Yeah, no, do that. So you have no idea what is wrong with your back? All right, let's go bury Serena's ass. All I gotta do is find a shovel. I just checked the history. I always put on some Minecraft to fall asleep to, and I wake up to that Brian guy playing Warzone or Resident Evil. Gotcha. Well, now you're here, and you're not allowed to leave. No, you can leave if you want. That's cool. All right. Let me bury Serena's corpse in a shallow-ass grave, befitting a person of her stature. I just gotta find a shovel. Heather says, crazy, I'm American. America. Ooh, free large knife. Don't mind if I do. All right, I need a shovel. Shovel? They gotta have a shovel in here. Come on now. You gotta have a shovel up in here. Your character's gonna be a fresh spawn now. That doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't matter. You'll be all right. Just follow Dr. Nick's notes. Oh, there's a shovel. All right. Don't worry, Serena. I'm gonna bury you in a shallow grave. An unmarked shallow grave. Yeah, I always throw people's loot on the ground first. I'm not a monster. Just take bleeding or thin skin. That's good, says Zon. John Craven says, I hear you, Rain Check. I get told there's nothing that can be done and charged $8,000 for the pleasure of hearing that bullshit. Heather says, if you stop feeling pain, then you're halfway there now. Get your ass walking in the sun, motherfucker. Spiky Mikey says, never in my life watched a YouTube stream. I always see ads for something like this game. What's crazy about it? What's crazy about it? It's basically like in a line. It's The Sims with zombies. A lot of people fucking love the shit out of it. I think the reason I love it is because it's a sandbox game. You kind of like make your own story by navigating the world. There's a lot to the world, I think. Wait, I think Dr. Nix did get your body, honestly. I thought this was you because of the setup, but it's not. You're upstairs. But yeah, it's a sandbox world that you customize. The game's like core is very, very deep. You could play it 1,000 hours and not see or learn everything easily just on vanilla. But then the mods give the game like infinite replayability after that. All right, let me take all of Serena's clothes off. I believe the brain damage, now get walking. Thanks for subscribing, Mikey. Don't make me feel like I'm twisting your arm here. Serena says she took slow learner, which is probably the most negative trait on multiplayer. You're not my mom. I don't know what the It's The Sims, but fun is basically what you're saying, says Heavy Metal. I had a girl, like space friend, a friend that's female. She loves The Sims. Not interested in this game, but what she said is like, oh, so it's basically The Sims, but for males. I thought that was accurate. The Sims is like The Sims, but for girls. And this is The Sims, but for boys. With zombies. I mean, if you like zombies, it's kind of easy to get into, I think. And survival games. Phrasing. Yeah. I don't know what I said sounded wrong in many ways, because most of the stuff Oh, were you talking about when I took Serena's clothes off? Why was she like a dude? Serena, why are you a dude? Dr. Nix just ran. Do that again, Doctor. We're up to 46 likes. It's pretty low. One time when Brian hosted us, we had over 100 likes. Chili Mike's gonna get his ass fucking tore up tonight with this discrepancy. Sorry, Chili. And/or you're welcome. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, her body turned female. Serena's a fucking shapeshifter. You see that? I picked her up and she turned into a woman again. Doctor, do you have a flashlight? By the by? Why am I in pain? Doctor, do you have a flashlight? Oh man, what a session this has been. Do you have a flashlight though? No, no, no. I need you to use it. Turn it on. I need you to turn it on. So rare to see a girl play as a boy in game, yeah. It's pretty rare to see boys play as boys in games. Turn the flashlight on so I can see where I'm going. God damn it, Doctor. Gender, what? Oh, the battery's dead. Serena probably didn't bring an extra battery, did she? Yeah, she's got extra batteries. Try to change it. Use your feed cap. That's a weapon unbreakable. All right, is your flashlight working now? All right. We're gonna go bury Serena. I just need you to guide the way. This is a two-man operation. We have to take her naked body down and bury her in a shallow grave together. Oh, there's a zombie. Where the fuck? I think I just disappeared her body. There it is. Got to blow this guy away first. You're good now? Okay. Take a shower too. You're not Asmongold. Asmongold. All right. All right, I'm getting her corpse again. Yeah, and he makes great eye contact, I've been told. What the fuck? Her body fucked up again? All right. Doctor, I can't see. Also, you're gonna have to open the garage door if it's not. Oh, never mind, it's open. Oh, could I throw her off the roof now? Like in vanilla? I didn't know that. Although I think it's been mentioned. Let me move this other corpse. Oh, he's doing it. Get rid of this other corpse. All right. Yeah, desync. Can we have one peaceful fucking funeral in this goddamn fucking godforsaken fucking ass apocalypse? Is that too much to ask? Can you get snow? It's ash at first, but yeah, if you survive till winter, nuclear fallout runs out, and then it's regular winter with regular snow. But it looks like during nuclear winter, it looks like, you know, regular winter. And I think he's kind of done some improvements to winter like that recently. To make it look even better. It's pretty cool. This battery bullshit won't work. Love that. Love that about this game. Hey. Hey. That grave's supposed to just be for Serena. My battery won't work. You have to like drop the flashlight to remove the battery. Okay. So annoying. All right. Nick, do you have any final words to say about Serena? You're excited to see the attack on the base? Okay. Rip strongman Serena. Rest in pieces. Mary Jane was your friend in collage. Oh, you have to add naked, just wondering. I'm doing a pun from, whatchamacallit? Metal Gear Solid. Plus, she was literally naked. Naked. All right, let's see what these cum stains had on them. Long mace. Extra flashlight. Okay, that's good. Extra water bottle. Got some soap I can drop. Okay. Well, it's got some food. Eat up. Eat up if you're hungry, doctor. PZ, naked and afraid. That's it. That's it right there. God doesn't get hungry. This man be abusing his privileges. All right. I think we're all chill. Okay, God. Yeah, you are my light. We miss you already, Serena, says Heavy Metal. I assist, not in killing. One life in, new life reborn, like Avatar. Has anyone seen the new Avatar? Have you tried screaming into a pillow? That's what I do now that I'm a human cow. Oh, Trito. Yeah, I'll be safe. I'm safe as fuck, boy. I think I'm gonna put up a couple planks and whatever on Serena's corpse. Wooden cross, there we go. Every time Cap finds a dead waifu, I wonder, can love bloom on the battlefield? That's why they pay you the big bucks, Heather. Ah, Otacon, the first true representation of a weeb in video games. Oh my god, I think that's right? Otacon. Zon saying I watched part 1 and 2 in one day, then got to part 3. Dang, it's peak AF. Isn't it traditional to leave flowers, not planks? Yeah. Probably. I don't know. I make my own traditions. What about it? There's part 4. I swear I'm gonna watch all part again plus new one. Viking funeral music with a touch of metal. I think she'd like the nails being left on her corpse or on her grave. Put 2 gold coins on the eyelids for the ferryman. Yeah. Well, we don't have much gold on hand, unfortunately. There was one playthrough where I was able to forge gold coins, though. It would be perfect for that. Absolutely motherfucking perfo for that. God is in all of us. Serena's tradition is to poo on the corpse. Yeah, that sounds like the Serena I know. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest, if there's any female out there who unabashedly, like, poos all over the place, it's her. You know what I mean? Unabashedly. Ataku and Wapanese were used before it. Now what are we talking about? If you only knew of the in-joke I used to have with some old friends, there'd suddenly be 2 gods here, Dr. Nix. Ooh. Serena's still upset that she got. All right, Unk's a little bit sleepy. Gonna doze off in the afternoon heat. Oh wait, I can't sleep on this. I need a real thing. It's the apocalypse. You can't be fussy about where you shit. There's no flushing toilets now. Yeah. You go shit in a river or something. Trito says, my childhood dream was to move to Japan, but then I developed a fear of tsunamis. Oh, nice. And then Sussy says, oh yeah, you're fine. Just learn how to swim. Stay off the Pacific coast then. I mean, generally speaking, you could be somewhere that does get hit by tsunamis, but if you don't live like on the water line or a certain way uphill, you're pretty much fine. Or then you just evacuate. I mean, they always know when these things are coming, especially nowadays, and can communicate them instantly. But I guess that doesn't really alleviate a fear. Serena says, oh, okay, so the devil's lettuce queen over here got the munchies. That's why she's taking so long. See, Serena, this is why I was going to leave. You said I rushed you, but you'd take so long. And you're over here shoveling cereal down your fucking throat hole. Trito, if you know how to swim, you'll be fine. I read that already. She's upset that you dug her like a shallow grave, but didn't actually manage to get her off the roof quickly. Damn, nice one, heavy metal fan. Yo, let's get some Unk W's for that riff. You just nailed it so fucking hard. Where is this warehouse? So many sledgehammers. Can I see the map? Yeah, Zon, it's this one and north of Muldrow, but to be honest with you, I'm pretty sure that they got spawned there by the admin, not like organically. Heather says, I lived in a town that got fucking wrecked by a tsunami. Many people died. Or people only died because they were stupid. Nailed it so fucking hard. God damn it, how am I meant to keep up? I don't know, dude. You kept up pretty well so far, if I'm being honest. I was kind of impressed. Let's be honest, I was impressed by that last zinger you dropped. Waiting on the next big quake is scarier. Yeah, I'm kind of scared myself. In Alaska, we've had a few big quakes. There was like a really big one. It's been a few years now. But every time there is an earthquake, it feels like, you know, it's a question in your mind. Is it going to be like that one or even worse? And quakes since then seem to be bigger. No. I was going to say we soldier on, but no. We solder on. I'm always wondering if the super volcano under Yellowstone is going to blow up. Yeah. The largest tsunami ever recorded happened in Alaska. Yeah. DUI hire Pete Hegseth says, thankfully nobody lives in Wyoming. Except for horses, right? There's a big one out here in the east as well, says Serena. Yeah, your Good Friday quake destroyed Crescent City. Japan's big quake just fucked up the harbor and sank some boats. Dr. Nick says he too is a serial killer. Cereal with a C. Honeycombs with chocolate milk. Holy, that is... sounds illegal in every country except Germany. Soldering is a necessary skill in the apocalypse, exactly. My thoughts exactly, heavy metal. Serena, yeah, Serena had cereal at the start of the stream. All right. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm going to read this book, Vinseg, the Angel Slayer, really fucking fastly, I guess. Peak meal planning. I should have brought some other book for the road. Is there anything else I can read here? Glass making, kidnapping, masonry, blacksmithing. Could be like a blacksmithing book down in these crates. The thing is, they don't really spawn in warehouses, I don't think, in this build. It's like they spawn on the road. You know, in like those stories, road stories or whatever, with the construction dudes. They used to spawn in warehouses, but in build 42, I have not seen them organically spawn in warehouses. There was some mods that made it so they could spawn in warehouses again, I think, but I don't think they're in there in the base game unless Indie Stone has changed that. But I don't know that they have. Just what the hell? It's a wild Dr. Nix. I guess a glass of chocolate milk with it. I'm guessing not in it. Oh my god.
What is your fucking problem?
Shut your bitch ass up.
You dumb cunt! Break their fucking legs!
These guys are getting killed by the spliffos. Bandits are getting killed by the spliffos. You're in? Oh, I can fill you inside, yeah. The road is the highest possibility of spawn. You can find them in dumpsters now. Is this guy spawning spliffos? What the hell's going on here? When I eat Kraft mac and cheese, I exclusively drink it with whole milk. Yeah, stuff like that tastes good with a milk back, doesn't it? A little milk chaser action. Yeah, they're bandits. You didn't spawn them. They're just stragglers from earlier, I guess. No, I think they were like the spliffo guys were like bugging. I'm hit. Wait, I don't think he actually connected. Sounded like he did. This guy brought me shells. Nice. Thanks, jackass. Alright. Yeah, your holster got buried. You're gonna have to take a holster off of someone else. One of these bandits will do. Oh my god, that guy's gun is so long. Here, I'll bring a regular holster up to you. Oh wait, there we go. Every game you play extremely rare to get lucky. Even I got some trait luck, so just search every place could be found rare item. Build 41 or 2. Oh look, she's blowing guys away now. Never out of the fight, huh, Serena? Except for like the last hour. Alright. Are we chilling or what? If you find a sledgy in a dumpster, chances are it'll even, or it'll need a handle. Yeah, I find sledgehammer heads in dumpsters a lot. But I don't know if I've ever found a whole one. Just the head. That was exciting. I think we're good, I guess. All right. Bro. Quit touching my fucking door. All right, before we enter phase 2, I'm gonna go use the restroom and refill my drink again. All right, be right back. You just play 42's on. 41 I tried, not lively and more chill like 42. Well, I guess Zon is not a build 41 purist. The logistics master. Works like a charm. You don't shove a whole ass sofa in your pocket just in case. If you don't, you should. 41's more easy when you don't have muscle strain. I actually think build 42 is more easy overall, but to make it hard, either of them, you gotta get into the sandbox settings. Serena, don't make me pull this car over right now. I guess I dismantled the couch instead of picking it up. That was stupid. All right, let's go, Serena. Get your ass in the vehicle. Oh shit. What the fuck, Serena? I gotta blow these guys to get out of here. Mine in the old prison pocket. Raise your hand if you know what the prison pocket is. What am I sipping on? Some vodka. I actually don't remember the brand. It's pretty good though. All right, where did the car's around the back over here? There's some food in this bag if you need anything, and water. The old prison pocket. Heavy metal? Are you a nurse follower? You're split between two ways on that, Thirsty. Alright. Oh, I forgot to take an unk nap. Oh well. It's alright. Fuck it. I have one in my back. I have one in my bag. No. Serena forgot hers. I got mine. You shot a bandit who was shooting at us with a shotgun. Oh. Was there... Hold on. Before we go, I want the shotgun shells off that bandit that you're talking about. There's M16 mags on these guys. .308 rounds over here on this one. Or M16 rounds. I don't know where the one with the shotgun is or was. By the burnt car. Okay. All right. Push then step on them. Yeah, I hear you, but the only thing about doing that in multiplayer is it's so like laggy and unsatisfying that I just like don't like doing it. His body is not a weapon. It has a weapon. He uses it to dig you like a grave. Yeah. I'll dig you like a grave, son. Like a shallow grave. If you know what I mean. Why'd it stop? Serena, get your ass in the vehicle. I'll blow you myself away if you don't get inside. If you don't come inside right now, I'm gonna blow you away. Oh, over there. All right, we're out of this shithole. On to the next. That zombie just talked. Scenic romantic Muldrow. It takes time for you to get that, Zon. Don't worry about it. Zon, remind me, were you from Vietnam? Or where were you from? Yeah, Vietnam, okay. Look at that. Look at me. Look at me going on having a memory. Everywhere in Kentucky is romantic. Everyone wants to hug you and give you hickeys. Yep. We're trying to avoid the, you know, first hickey since high school situation, aren't we, John? I haven't had a hickey in 20 years. But the last person that gave me one was pretty special. Not one of these random fucking zombie dirtbags. That explains how my dad was born there. In Vietnam or Kentucky? They have cooties, yeah. They're lousy with cooties, aren't they? Cap reminiscing about waifus of yore. You like that, Heather? Kentucky? Okay. Oh, Serena, there's some rats on the ground. Are you feeling hungry? Look, I just ran over your dinner. You gonna go get that? How do you think I am so mixed? I don't know. Oh, shit. Zombie sprinter douchebag. All right, Serena, you missed out on dinner. That's your fault, not mine. I don't think I've gotten the full Heather backstory. Roadkill stew. Serena only eats rats because of Half Hillbilly. Okay, I got it. That makes sense. Oh. Bigger rats. Wasted a lot of ammo back there. Not going to be ready for the mill base. Serena, when I get a chance, let me show you what's in my trunk. I think you're going to find out there's actually plenty of ammo. I want you to show what I'm packing in my trunk. All right. All right, Serena, get your ass out of the car right now. So there is collectively like almost 30 magazines of M16 in the trunk. And then another 7 in the seat here. I got junk in the trunk. Let me show you what's in my trunk. Just keep your pants on. She says, well, other than 70 1911 mags, but I'm low on M16 mags. Oh, you're using an M16? Well, there's a plethora of mags for that. So you should be good. Right. Did you pick up the shotgun ammo, by the way? Because I'm going to need some, probably. All right, back on the road, now that we got that settled. Now that I showed her what was in my pants, I mean, what was in my trunk, I think we're good. You're going to come back? Okay. You put shoddy ammo in glove box. Look at you. That's why they pay you the big bucks. That's why they say don't look at Serena cross-eyed. She's carrying 44 shells of 12 gauge. Serena gets results, and she gets the green. And this car is slow. This is when you need one of those 800 horsepower KI5 vehicles. You can cruise this route in like 10 seconds flat. Maybe not that fast, but you get the idea. But if you look at her cross-eyed, then there will be two of her, which is twice as much power. There you go. You don't want that kind of trouble. Sussy, are you having a little cocktail tonight yourself or what? Maybe I do want that kind of trouble. I can fix her. That's just my kind of crazy. I hear that, Heavy. Just soak beers with dinner? Gotcha. You can't fix her, but she can make you worse. Whose side are you on sometimes, Heather? Whose side? Heather's so red-pilled that sometimes I think she's on the our side. No, I can't fix her, but maybe she can fix me. That's the spirit. Whatever side has the better zingers, fair enough. I swear I'm not drunk. I believe you, Sussy. I mean, beer is non-alcoholic anyways. You couldn't get drunk if you wanted. I'm fully on board with that Landman quote where he orders a Michelob and he's like, what, it's non-alcoholic. Like, that's how I feel about most beer. Did we miss a turn? No way we missed a turn. Maybe this car is just so slow. I think we were supposed to have gotten there already. Just fat fingers, yeah. Beers for hydration says DUI hire Pete Hegseth. Pretty much. Most of the time you just drink beer for the taste, yeah. Like Coors Light and Natty Ice. It gets hard to drink plain water the older you get, doesn't it? I was telling a friend of mine the other day, when I was a little bit younger, there was this gym I worked out at, and we had like a beer fridge there. And sometimes I would drink beer like before, during, and after the workouts. It was so fucking awesome. Does beer taste that good? Beers can taste good. Depends on the quality and type and what you like, really. You know, like cheap, nasty beers, like I just mentioned, no, those don't taste good, but yeah, they can. If we're talking beers, what's everyone's favorite? Fair warning, I am British, so I will be offended if it's Bud Light or something. No one likes Bud Light. Serena's going hunting, dude. Did you hit anything? I don't know if I have a favorite beer, really. It depends on like category and stuff. Like over Christmas, I was drinking some nice, decent, like imported German, like Purity Law beers. I like those a lot. My favorite type of beer, though, is like a lager or a pilsner. I don't like exotic stuff anymore. Yeah, I hate water. Literally all I drink. John Craven says beer is water. Beer is love. Beer is life. Heather says I drink beer because I am mostly Irish and Indian and must honor the redskin potato in the sky. Serena says, ew, water? I never touch the stuff. People drown in it and fish shit in it. Yeah, Yangling is a good like cheap beer alternative. Like for the price. John says Labatt's ice. Never had ice. Labatt Blue. Zahn says I drink a few times, but all I feel is bitter. I mean, we definitely have an advanced beer culture in like America and England and various other Western countries. I don't know about Vietnam though, Zahn. You didn't hit it? You only hit a tree? Well, it's worth taking a shot. Serena. Great White is probably my favorite, or Anchor Steam. I don't know those. DUI higher Pete Hegseth says Belgium has the best beers. The thing is, I kind of don't like wheat beer. I feel like when I drink wheat beer, I get a stuffy nose. That's why I don't like IPAs anymore either. Serena says I like a lot of beers. Yangling is my standard go-to if I buy from a store. My dad has a t-shirt with the quote from Thomas Jefferson that says, beer is proof that God loves us and wants us to be happy. Yeah, I always like that quote too. It's definitely worthy of a t-shirt. Oh yeah, I like Heine's too, Trito. But you think they're nasty? They smell like skunky, which is maybe why you think they're nasty, but I like that. More Beer, Fear. Great song. Who's that by, Techno? Or I guess you're saying More Beer by Fear. Maybe I don't get the good flavor of beer. Well, it's also like an acquired taste on. I guess Heather agrees with that sentiment. Any Mexican beer is usually my go-to, says Sussy. Yeah, like, speaking of Mexican beer, like, I don't like Modelo anymore. I think Modelo's pretty trash, to be honest. What's the main one? Corona? Corona tastes watered down. There's another one that is still passable, though. I can't think of the name right now. Great White is a wheat beer. Yeah, that's not my GM. Sussy says, love to go to Germany for their local beers. A lot of times there's like not restaurants, but like beer stores or whatever in bigger towns where you can buy like imported German beer that's really good. John says some beers taste like horse piss. Just keep trying different ones until you find one you like. Oh, Trito says she's never had beer. Alcohol has been man's friend for thousands of years. How can I abandon a friend? Fuck. And I like have a hard time reading chat and navigating this shithole. You tried a lot in your country, Zon. Try adding a small amount of salt to the beer. That helps sometimes. The one brand of beer I can't stand is beer Amaretti. Oh, there's no thing here. Nice. Never even heard of that heavy. Salt will get rid of some of the bitterness. You've never tried Modelo? Yeah, Corona used to be all right, but at some point they watered it down. Modelo is okay, nothing to write home about. Oh, Sussy says Corona's pissed too. I fear, if you ever saw the movie Clue, the guy that plays Mr. Body, lead singer for Fear. I don't know if I ever saw Clue. Would have been a while ago. Probably why it's always on sale. Sapporo is good. I like Sapporo. Zon, I would say try a beer that's like a lager. That's a type of beer. That's from Germany. And follows the purity laws. Or a Pilsner. Basically the same thing. Brand probably won't matter so much. If you have that, if you're able to find that. Serena says Modelo didn't exist out here until like 2 years ago. Oh, speaking of Sapporo, like Kirin also, as far as Japanese beers go. You never heard of it until the Bud Light controversy. You should enter the left side of the mill base. Okay. Good thing I did that. Modelo's common on the West Coast. I don't like it. Like I don't like it. Unknown says Tisk is a good beer. I haven't heard of that one either. Sometimes I just try to understand why people drink it. Whoa, what the fuck is this bullshit? Unk's got a reading chair out here. You guys see this? But it mostly, I mean, Zon, it's like a social lubricant. I don't know, helps you talk to people. Something you do socially. Oh, Italian beer. I don't know if I've ever had Italian beer. A lot of people here really like it, says heavy metal, but it's horrible to me. Clue is such a good movie, or great movie. I feel like I might have seen it. It's just been so long that I'm not even sure. Trito says she likes a little Pinot Gris. Okay, Tree. I see you. A little Pinot Gris action. Other says, let's be real. I'll drink anything. Polish beer, mild and not bitter. See, that sounds good to me. I like mild beers. I don't mind a little bitterness myself, but I'd like mild. Spoopy. Dr. Nick says, please wait. God must give you your waiver. It's like a death waiver. Heather says, I drink to get drunk, not because of the taste. Yeah. I mean, I would have to behave like such an alcoholic to get drunk, though. Like, I would have to pre-game by taking 4 shots of, like, gin. Straight. And then I could drink, like, normally, and maybe I would get drunk. And then later I'd have to take another 4 shots of gin to actually be drunk. Stone Double IPA. Yeah, I went through my IPA phase, Pete, but I'm firmly out of it. Zon says some ladies spend lots of money and time and effort to look pretty for a date. Beer does the same thing for $10. Oh, techno. Unknowns. Oh, shit. Yes. Unknown says yes. Lek is also good. Are you done with the note yet, Doctor? Or are you just writing it? Please don't send me to HFIL. The fuck is that? Zon says, well, I can't be drunk. If I drink much, just get tired and sleep. If I try to wake well, I remember everything. Yeah. Serena says, in all my years, all my 29 years of age, I've never even actually tried an IPA. Heavy says, I know a guy who can do 3/4 of a bottle of rum and feel nothing. I don't really like rum, but that would definitely fuck me up. Although, if I did a 3/4 of a bottle of rum, like, over the course of a day, I could do that. They taste like skunk weed. Techno says a jest. Who's King Yema? HFL equals home for the infinite losers. It's what they call hell in the old DBZ dubs. Oh, okay. I can't sit in my chair. We're talking in an hour, not a day. Yeah, that would... I mean, I feel like that would make me puke pretty quickly. And then it would just be gone. John says, I'm not interesting at ladies this time, but think maybe I like to smoke more. Like, yeah, I could get wasted if I just, like, extremely overdrank. All right, let's read the note. The final stage, aka the waiver. Congrats, you sexy unk muffins. You fucking made it. This is the final stage, so tuck in your nutsack and watermelons. This is where boys become men and then grow into unks, and where girls become women who also grow into aunties. At the very bottom of this base, you will find a generous stash. Should you succeed in acquiring the stash, you will receive a generous donation to your stream. But if you fail, the server must be reset and a new story begun. Show me what you got, Unk Muffins. I'll be watching over your shoulder. Literally. Love, Doc. That's why they call him the Love Doctor. There's another note I see here. Wait, why is there two? What the fuck? Okay, I just didn't really pick it up. Never mind. Serena, you want some oatmeal? Why am I in pain? I'm in pain for some reason. King Yema from DBZ, the big guy who judges people after they die. Oh yeah, DBZ, of course. I've seen that. I know everything about it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Here, Serena, if you want some oats, in case you're hungry, there's some oats. Alright, let's go fuck these people up. Zon says I start smoking for a few weeks and some taste good. You mean the devil's lettuce or tobacco? Every time you say heavy, it fucks me up because I go by Hev IRL. Goofballs got me stupid. But yeah. Heavenly Maman. Serena says I was a big nerd, but I'm not anymore. Yeah, likely story. All right. Serena, we're going quiet at the start. And if you don't go quiet, I'm gonna beat Chili Mike's ass so hard it's... I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna turn it into a hamburger. Even he won't like it for once. Yeah, you made me laugh with your note. All your notes have been really good. 6.9 out of 10s, all of them. Cap knows everything anime reference. That's right. I'm an anime god. She's still a big nerd, I know. Who are we kidding? Let's be honest. Heavy says, I was a small nerd, but not anymore. Now I'm fucking heavy. Terrible pun, not starry. Hey, there might be some meds in here, Serena, in some of these spaces. If you're looking for some medicinal units. It's been so fun playing Dungeon Master. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun, because it's been fun playing the, I don't know what we are exactly, but the people following your campaign. I'll take this alcohol bottle. Disinfect some of my wounds. I gave you deja vu when I told Serena to melee the zombie. Yeah, I can see that. Dude, how about disinfect the bandage that I'm pointing at, not random ass rags? I hate this bullshit. Oh, was I underweight? Oh my god, I'm about to hit underweight status. It's not dope. Yeah, it's a nice office. Badum-tish. Oh, I should have read that right after that. That would have been better. Take the alcohol bottle. Disinfect the wounds. Then disinfect the stomach and the mind. Time to be a feedie? What's that? Is that like another anime waifu reference I don't understand? Are you out of flashlights, Serena? What the fuck? Serena! He spawned a horde on us, or something. You were saying I look skinny, but you're 80 kg. Yeah, your character looks skinny AF. Like a twink. Twink dungeon lore master. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. No, the dumb game moved the one without the battery to the inventory. Yeah, they'd be doing shit like that. Person a feeder feeds. And you gotta start speaking English. And it won't actually let me sledge that door. I had plans for this window. I guess we can just crawl through it. Fuck it. Yes, chef. And I love blowing people away with the fucking sledgy. Need a smoke. Yeah, Zahn. I mean, are you gonna be our chef? Is this the same place Tommy bought or brought y'all to, Nick? John says, yes, it was. Think Tess Holiday? Well, that's you and your handsome, generous patron. Tess Holiday. Tess Holiday. Is that like a hot chick or something? Oh, so I have to like fuck him? He like takes me on a nice holiday vacation, but I'm like expected to put out? Is that what you're saying? Oh, she has a beautiful face. Oh, she doesn't have a body. She's like one of those. Scroll up. Scroll up to what? I hated this place, says Rissa. We made it to the bottom and died like a million times and gave up and the game crashed. Yeah, that makes sense. A feeder is a person who shows love by feeding people constantly. Oh, okay, so like... It's like that movie 7 with Bradley Pitts. Oh. And he like makes the serial killer makes that one guy die by feeding him endless amount of spaghetti. All right, Serena, keep your flashlight out. Serena, oh fuck, you gotta look the right way. All right, run, run, run. You're not doing it right. All right, defend yourself. Sidearms. Be careful you didn't spawn those guys. Okay. My revolver have an infinite amount of ammo.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Ah! God fucking damn it!
All right, Serena, go down there and make sure it's safe. You just want Serena to go down because you want to dig her like a shallow grave again. You caught me, Heavenly. Or I mean, Heavy. Bro, this is so jank and buggy. Watch out, Serena. Shut the clothes off of him. Never been accused of being heavenly before. Yeah. You can thank fucking Heather for that one. That Freudian slip is because of her. What the fuck? Bruh. Wow, don't involve fucking hots. Or, I mean, heights. Jesus, I can't talk. Serena, there's a sprinter coming up with you, and 2 players going down the stairs with zombies at the same time. This is fucking crazy. Does this mean I finally get wings? Yeah. Yeah, you get wings. Deal. Alright, they beat that door off for us. Serena, I'm a bunch of floors down now. Back, you demon. Scared the piss out of you because they were fucking cursed. It's just so janky. It kind of, it's like, sucks. Sometimes the jank is fun, but... Multiplayer has a real fucking long way to go before it's, like, legit. And I don't know if they... I don't know. They waited a year to release this version of it. It's not that inspiring. As far as, like, the game mechanics itself. Still fun to do it with the homies, obviously. The homies make it fun, though, not the, like, game. Hey, kill Ebola. The zombie almost outplayed me, I know. Well, they got a little fucking... They got an unfair advantage with the game jank, honestly. They had to make sure, yeah, balancing the jank is, oh, zombie landmine. Is a tall task. Serena's trying to call, see, Serena's trying to sabotage us. I was base cleaning so far. Honestly, it kept getting interrupted and maybe got a little more dirty than it originally was. Although I got a lot of the shit off the ground. Then we just got a bunch of fresh corpses there. Serena kept insisting on shooting from the rooftop, which just brings tons of zombies that you can't, like, then shoot because they circle, like, on the bottom floor. There should be those angle flashlights in here, Serena, that maybe we can attach to webbing. Some good meds in here if you need them, beta blockers and that type of shit. Coming up kind of empty on the angled flashlight, though. I think I could use a fresh vest. Oh, I'm fresh. Fresh up. Dude, there's almost always an angled flashlight in here. Not today, apparently. That kind of cucks us. It'd be really nice to have one of those. Alright. Back up, Miss Daisy. Oh, fuck. Serena, you're gonna want to run. Well, yeah, you're gonna run. Run over here. Oh. She's freezing. Back up. I'm not gonna blow this fucking G-man. I need a smoke and a sit. Why are there so many civilians? I mean, the lab coat civilians make sense, but not these civilians. What are they doing here? Man, I take a good smoke and it just doesn't matter. I'm just stressed. That sprinter interrupted my smoke. Where'd Serena's ass go? I mean, you wouldn't invade Area 51 in an outbreak? That kind of makes sense. You would, but it's a long, long walk. That was one of my more like, look at this. One of my more enjoyed episodes. It was silly, but of Z Nation when they went into Area 51. I thought that was cool. Or a cool episode. At least as far as their like take on what it was. Cap's killing humanity because of his lack of a waifu. Like, my god, multiplayer. This is also why Serena doesn't really understand it, but in multiplayer, I like to fight away from the other player. It makes the zombies less janky. But if they're near you, it makes them more janky. I would kill all of humanity just to have an anime waifu. Her bullets are full of love and respect for you. Gosh darn right. Sure, blame Serena for your bad aim. You gosh darn right. Serena, why am I missing these shots because of you? That's how the senpai-kohai relationship works. I have it on good authority. What the fuck? Serena! Like this part of multiplayer would be really fun if it wasn't janky. Like the way the zombies focus on one player and it's like then you can't hit them and then they just ignore the other player and walk by them. Or maybe it's desync and just doesn't look right. that ever got hammered out, it would be fantastic. I was kind of expecting them to not release Build 42 multiplayer before they did have it hammered out. And I kind of didn't want them to release it if they didn't hammer it out. Oh well. Oshi? What? Alright, Oshi needs some antidepressants, a sit down, a smoke, maybe to read a book. I don't know. Oh, should I check her for lice? Your aim is so awful now that you died. Oh, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Let me check her for lice. Oh, she's fine. Pick them off and eat them. Don't run out of batteries, Serena. Bro, how many pain pills or antidepressants must I take to not have this stupid moodle? Alright, let's try this again. Gotta get every bit of sustenance. I think we're good on sustenance, really. There's more I can find down here also. The fuck? Fuck'd you come from? You have to continuously take antidepressants through your playthrough, just like real life, Cap. I'm popping these like vitamin gummies, bro. Back up, Blondie. Oh, fuck. Give me that ass, boy. Alright. Beat a few of these women off. Oh, what the fuck? Down, boy. Okay. Alright, let's read the note with the big spliffo. What the fuck? Alright, that's not a safe place to be reading no notes. You missed it. I did not miss the chair and note. It's not safe here. Alright, Serena. All right, Serena, protect Unk. I have to read my note under duress. All right. Almost there, Unk. You begin to feel the cold, eerie breeze coming from the depths of the basement of hell. Your balls begin to sweat, yet almost feel frozen at the same time. Heart racing. Serena, I gotta... God damn it. Wait, maybe it won't attack me. Heart racing, palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on your shirt, must be mom's spaghetti. You need another smoke, Unk. Smoke it good. It could be your last. Love, Doc. Wow, that's spooky. Down, boy. All right. Need another smoke, I hear. Smoke them if you got them, boys. If I get the job next week, says Zon, I'm gonna cook till you get 80 kg, Cap. I need that. No one takes care of me. No one loves me, Zon. It's been 3 weeks since Serena gave me her last hot wiener on a cold day. Is it a coincidence that I'm flirting with becoming underweight? I don't think so. So first you dig her like a shallow grave, now you're using her for protection. I don't even like protection. Winky face. Where's this bitch going? Hey, hey, yo! That one thought she was getting out. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Do any of us? No. There's a sprinter on that stair. All right. Let's plunge brazenly into the depths of hell. Down, boy. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is possessed, Serena? Oh, he looks like fucking Heisenberg. Oh, this one's kind of hot. Little short-haired cutie. Ah! Serena, we're getting overwhelmed. I broke my thing, dude. Dug her like a shallow grave and then broke my thing. I can still use the small handle, apparently. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck. Where are you? Let me poke you in the mouth. And I'll dig you like a shallow grave. Show you how the sausage gets churned. Dude, we are fucking these guys up. Whoa! Down, boy. This is so fucking trippy with the bugged out NPC or zombie. Alright, Serena, pause for a second. battery is soon to run out. God damn it, Serena, I said pause for a second. Damn it, said it faster than I could type it. Oh shit, you know how it is. You got disconnected from the server, Doc? Yeah, give me a minute. Serena, get your ass upstairs, girl. All right. Why is that guy in a bathrobe? I don't know. I just got done pounding some or digging someone like a shallow grave. Take the sausage out from its skin and eat it. All right, Serena needs a breather, so do I. Whoa, hey, bro, chill out. All right, pop a little squat here. Smoke a little ripple, drink a little grass. Maybe challenge the governor's son to a gentleman's duel. All right. Eat some soup? Some soupy? Oh, my antidepressants finally started kicking in. I guess I shoveled enough of those down into my throat hole for it to matter. Giant mutant zombie. Is that what it is? Giant mutant zombie. Set level access. Wow. Either getting drunk or tired. It's set access level. There we go. All right, doctor. You're on. Okay. All right, Serena, you good? Whoa. Bad. Gap creating God, yeah. Makes you really wonder about God's powers. It's not the first time I've beat a guy off with a wrench. When I had to. There's that twink again, Dr. Nix. Look at him, skinny jeans. Skinny jeans, cropped beard. What the fuck? Just like the end of Dragon Age. What the fuck? Zombie meat golem. Might have to get creative. Needs a little bit of a breather. You got this, Serena. Oh yeah, there you go. The Woman in the Iron Mask. Spooky. Oh, you almost made me spit out my drink, John. There goes Dr. Nix in his signature black leotard again. Dude's got skinny fucking legs, man. He looks like a I don't know what. Ah! I had my hand off the keyboard and the mouse when the zombie wandered over here. You have no food? Serena. Serena, look at me. I'm the captain now, okay? Follow me. You have no food? You go to the cafeteria. Hey, will you bring your ass on? SMH my head. Alright. There's a couple stale uncooked potatoes. Eat those. Also, there's some dried cilantro. You gotta, no. Bring her the food. What do I look like? There's butter in here. Ooh, butter and lard. That's what I need. Sir, when I think you're gonna said eat me. Ooh, stale onion. Let's go. Wash down my butter with a little stale onion. Let's take this lard for the road. Come on now, give me that lard. All right. It's also the cafeteria. Jelly roll. Oh, it's rotten. Fuck. Fuck me in the goat ass. Lard, a little sausage, a little frying pan action. Tater dots, rotten. Okay. Well. All right, you good now, Serena? You good enough to eat? All right, let's go beat off some more of these guys. You guys remember Lard Lad from The Simpsons? Shut your dumb zombie ass up.
Cocksucker! You motherfucker, just try it! Motherfucker!
Why'd you spill your beer, Sussy? Oh, what the fuck? What a waste of $4.
Son of a!
Drink it off the floor like a real man. Or true alcoholic. Whatever definition suits you.
Asshole! Yeah! God fucking damn it! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Definitely a poor. Oh my god. They spawned like some Ninja Turtles or something.
Hey, cocksucker!
You got up from your chair, threw the blanket off of you. Threw the blanket off you and the blanket caught your beer. Serena's wearing the mask from the man in the Iron Mask. If you drink it off the floor, you're poor. Yeah. Serena, you need to start following the law of the conservation of ammo. Newton's sixth law. It's called the law of the conservation of ammo. Ah. Yeah, nearly die. Quit moving, Serena. You need to keep my line of sight lit up. No, nope. Don't turn. Don't move. Just light up the zombies. God damn it. I want to do things to Chili Mike's ass right now that are only legal in fucking Germany. Quit looking behind you. If you look behind you again, I'm gonna spank Chili Mike. Hello, Clarice. It's carpet, so you have to tuck or suck off the carpet. I get you. I like to drink, but no fucking way I'd drink shit off the floor. Oh man, we struck a chord with Heather on that one. Emojis cannot express my disgust at carpet beer. Yeah, it's even lower than Hunter Biden's fucking searching for Parmesan cheese off the carpet, or smoking Parmesan cheese off the carpet. Ceci says, well, I also rent, so who knows what goes on this carpet for the last 20 plus years. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't touch that carpet with a 10-foot pole, let alone your tongue. It's the final boss, Doctor. Ammo conservation, is that like dying with 50 health potions? Well, we got a lot of guys to blow away. She does have a lot of 1911 magazines, but she's blowing through it pretty quick. Some people like the crust, some people don't, says Heavy. With a German dryer. Yeah, help me, I'm stuck. You don't say turn, but then let zombies get past you to me. You're down to your last 40, 19. The thing is, there's desync, like we don't see the same zombies. It's an annoying part about multiplayer. But I need you to light up the path so that I can shoot with the two-handed gun. With cat's eyes? I'm in total darkness. Use your M16 then. Like, why didn't you think to do that already? I have my flashlight out. You use the M16 then. Yeah, you use my light. One of us has the flashlight out, the other one shoots a two-handed gun. That's how this works. Otherwise, we're gonna have to beat these zombies off one at a time, hand by hand. It's gonna be a long night. Some people like cold grilled cheese sandwiches, some don't. Yeah, I'm on the don't. Welcome back, Mike. You could make it quicker if you turn the flashlight into a You know what? I'm not making that joke. It's too far. Flashlight? Thing is, I can say it. People can't understand what I'm saying. Did he just say? Or he didn't just say what I think he did he? Oh, you were stuck in a dryer. Are you sure it was you that was stuck and you weren't helping someone get unstuck? You were the one that was stuck? Like, no, yeah, no, it was me. I was stuck.
Hey, cocksucker! Son of a...
Through the power of teamwork and friendship, we will liberate the anime waifus locked in the bottom of the prison. Or whatever this place is. Oh, kind of leaving Serena out here.
You dumb cunt!
What's all these people getting? Oh, I think you missed that part of the stream, Sussy. Navy showers trained me for this day to be overwhelmed by dudes in a narrow fucking hallway. Back. Whoa, what the fuck? Be useful if some of these guys had like coffee on them. Like one had a hatchie. My stepwife. But you were the one that was stuck. So how'd she get you out? How'd your stepwife... How'd your stepwife unstuck you from the dryer? Please tell in the most elaborate detail possible. On the edges, whoa, of our seats. I'm on the edge of my seat. And Serena's really blowing these guys away. There's a 45 revolver on one of these, Serena. You want it? Oh, Unk needs a breather. I'm just gonna go over here and sit down. The pegging. It should be like the fappening, but for exposing like closeted homosexual guys. Or maybe dudes who just get pegged by their women, one or the other. Little dovetail there, I guess. Hey Rasco, while using week 1 multiplayer, have you run into a bug where NPCs close and loot disappear when they die? Yeah, all the time. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, all the time, Rasco. It's, week 1 multiplayer is like saying it's a work in progress would be putting it lightly. Wow, Serena shot the guy while she was sitting on her ass. Second to last wave, there's fucking waves? The fuck? Okay, it doesn't seem to be happening too bad for you right now, but good to know if it's not just me. Oh, well, it's not really happening for me is because it's usually something that happens with bandits, and these are just zombies. Can't have a dungeon crawl without or monster waves. Yeah, I know. I know. But Rasco, it's usually bandits that happens to. Not sure I've seen it happen to zombies, maybe. Where the fuck is even Serena? Serena has gone full fucking carry. She's possessed by demons. She shoots the bullet from the corner that she sits in and then controls it telepathically. Feel bad for the yawn eator of this place. That's mighty big of you. The unsung hero of this facility is the janitor. Bro, what the fuck? You got your kids this clear PVC chair thing. The stuff for whoa, plushies in. And it's like Hellraiser for stuffed animals. That sounds kind of cool. Post it on Discord. What a fuck bet. Like, how is Serena killing all this shit? It sounded like she was reading the German dryer safety manual with a mouthful of marbles. Very strange and exciting experience. Well, thank God for stepwives, Mike. The fuck is happening? Serena's turned into like an omniscient ghost. You expect her to be all demonic in the corner like Serena soon? I'm not gonna lie, if they're being raised by you and those mannequins, they're definitely on the demonic route. All right, those guys come up here, we blow them real quickly away, and then work our way down the hallway. Then we're chilling. There he is. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's some Farmer John types down here. Serena, actually, I don't know where Serena is because I can't see her. Serena died. Oh no. Serena, I couldn't see you. You've been invisible on my screen for like a long ass time. I don't know where you were to even leave you. Hey, now she has her own mannequins. What, your daughter has her own mannequins? No wonder she's so fucked up. I mean, demonic. It's really funny knowing Serena is there, but you can't see her, so zombies are just dropping dead, seemingly by choice. Maybe we should get them a therapist. Furry henchman. Youngest her behind in the dark. Actually look like a biker, not a farmer, says John. Serena says I left her in the dark with the horde and no light. Wait, how are you still killing stuff then? 07, your daughter still bullies you a lot? You're right. Do you have the stream up at all? Like I literally, or can hear me talking. I've been saying that you've been like invisible carry mode for like half an hour. Oh, you're not dead. Well, where are you? Yeah, I got you. I thought you were fine, like you were just killing everything. Did you find Dr. Nick's little secret down here? There's a nifty little secret down here. I think you'll like. Swords. Oh my god, there's a lot of shotgun shells. Wait. He wrote a note. It's called Holy Shit Unk. We're gonna have to read that, I guess. Ugh. But there's bags. Oh, there's Hottie Z's down here. All right, I need to read one of these really quick. There we go. I gotta do a little. There's never a bad time for a little stress relief when you're in the dungeon. At 180 suture noodles down here. Oh my god. Serena, there's everything. I don't know where your disembodied spirit is at, but maybe you should come down here. Maybe you should come down here. Wow. Dude, this is quite the haul. I'm standing on you? Oh, okay, I didn't even see you there. You're gonna quit and load back in? Hope I don't fall. Yeah, I hope you don't either. But Dr. Nix will know how to save you. For the record. Alright. I gotta read my note. Holy shit, Unk. You did it, you son of a bitch. You you blew all of those spliffos away hard. Tell me, Unk, how does it feel? Ah, fuck. Oh, that was a close one. Let me finish this guy off real quick. If I can. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck? I need a little more time. Hey, Broken. Oh, your name is different. You're Broken Watch Suno now. I guess you're dabbling in the AI music. Happy New Year, Suna, or BW. How are you doing? Yeah, OG-san gets no peace. I had enough time to read the Hottie Z, but not to read Nyx's note. Dude, I'm seeing a lot of fucking zombie traffic over there. 1,500 plus tracks? What, that you've like made? You're laughing so hard right now. That's good. Perfect. The fuck is this shit? Where are those guys going? Well, that crawler has a different crawling animation. You guys getting this? Well, that's what you get for relogging. Check your inventory. Yes, sir, that's crazy, BW. What the fuck? How'd you produce so much? Yeah, Sereno uses, or Sereno uses Suno a lot. They're still locked in on the firefight. Yeah, what was that? Serena said she's not safe. Yeah, I'm not safe either. Me too. Doctor says you are safe, Serena. What? Ah! What's the safe word? What's the safe word? Giant beluga. It's not a safe word, it's a safe phrase, and it's diggy like a shallow grave. We have a nice dig you like a shallow grave meme going tonight. It's as sexual as it sounds, yeah. Cilantro. I'm not safe. The safe word is don't stop. Safe words are no waifu, no laifu. Serena, where are you? She's in the basement. That zombie briefly got caught in a portal trap. I know that stuff is kind of funny and fun, but how to approach it is a little bit scary and confusing. Ah! Oh, there she is. So I'm just out there blowing guys away left and right with both hands and feet, and you guys are just down here chilling. I gotta sit in the chair and read the note. That's what I wanted to do. I got fucked up. And Serena's not gonna protect me. Okay, I'll repeat it for you, BW. I said I'm blowing guys away with both hands and feet. That's all. Captain always goes down with the ship. That's why everyone abandoned you to the zombie horde. Cap, during the week when you stream, I need you to scream every few hours to wake me up. Oh, are you dozing off? Yeah, that's going around. The safe words are Undertaker. A freaky captain. That's what they say. All right, let's see if I can read my note. Whoa. Doctor's getting a little bit freaky with the spliffo guys. In his black leotard. All right. All right, let's try reading this again. Wait, my note's fucked up. Is there a different note? I think my note got fucked up. My note got fucked up. I'm getting an error now. I don't know what happened. Man-tees of culture. I read it halfway before Nyx, but I got interrupted by the zombies, and I put it back on the chair. Did you grab it? This friend is just out here packing mags. $69 suture noodles. Serena says I need a smoke IRL. Yeah, you've been putting in work for a long time, haven't you? Just woke up in this live. What is happening? Oh, hey, Rando. I'm guessing that you were watching Brian Menard. He dropped a host on me, and we're playing Project Zomboid, and we've just been on an RP quest. We're kind of at the end of it. Had to fight our way down into the secret military base to, it's like a treasure hunt, sort of. And there, I guess we're filling up our booty. I mean, acquiring our booty right now. I wish Serena wouldn't turn away from the camera while doing that. It doesn't look right. I know, but she's really strong-willed and doesn't listen. No, it's all right, Doctor. It's not your fault. I started reading the note earlier. It got erased somehow. John says, Serena is doing exactly what it looks like she's doing. Looks like she's doing a little bean flicking. Whoa, what are these zombies doing? I know where your mind is at. Yep. He said it, not me. She's struggling with a lack of human-to-human connection in the zombie apocalypse. We don't really need the apocalypse to get that now, do we? Yeah, that should be in the game to relieve stress, am I right? The Zomboid sex mod? My friend Chingu absolutely refuses to play Project Zomboid till they come out with the Zomboid sex mod. Yeah, I'll keep a light on you, Doctor. Imagine the smell. I don't want to. Dear God. As our friends in the South say, cochino. How you doing tonight, Gruesome? Dr. Nix is just trying to write me a note. Want a date? Yes, no, maybe, check. 1. Oh, I actually turned the flashlight off him. People with ADD can't do this quest. I can hear him moaning, but I can't see him. Serena is going to be... Serena is going to be really sore by the time she's done. Reloading that shotgun. It's like going horseback riding, right? Grissom says, good man, doing a tribal build on New Vegas, tossing do-it-yourself tomahawks at people's legs. That sounds pretty cool. I know I said I was unfamiliar with the Fallout, all of them, including New Vegas, but I think I understand what tossing do-it-yourself tomahawks at people's legs must be like. Ashley. A1 Intelligence Tribal has some hilarious dialogue options. Nice. So no finish, Doctor. Your work finally has come to an end. Okay. Gotta read the manifesto. No, that makes it sound nefarious. I've heard this before. All right. Holy shit, Unk. You did it, you lousy son of a bitch. You blew all those spiffos away hard. They're like a this is different than the original. They're like a fart in the wind now. Tell me, Unk, how does it feel to how does it feel uh to have blown every single personnel in this military base away? Are you not entertained? I'm glad I'm glad that you made Serena come with you. You couldn't have done these spiffos away without her. You've made me and your viewers proud, you sexy bastardo, you. Now finish the mission and get out of here. Take what you can and go. Love, Doc. Wow, the love doctor. All right, Serena, you heard the doctor. I'm gonna take these suture needles. That's what we never have enough of. And shotgun shells. Just steal the whole sack. The thing is, I need to be able to light my way. I need to be able to see. And have my weapon out. Otherwise, we could get fucked on the way out. And we don't want to get fucked like that. Karina, are you done? You gotta you gotta give the sack some attention too, I'm told. Otherwise it feels left out. Yeah, I agree with that assessment. You're out of food and water. Dude, what the hell? Why are you always eating shit? Alright, I'll give you some food. I don't have water. Just you're gonna have to siphon some out of a toilet bowl. I'll drop this food on the floor over here though. You're not gonna eat the lard? Alright, that's fine. Mike says no 90-degree flashlights on build 42 to clip on your person. I thought I would find some here, Mike, but we didn't. There usually are a bunch here. I'll go up a little bit encumbered, I guess. All right, we'll eat your meat stick. And let's get, oh, I can't leave the Hottie Z's behind. Why don't you guys mention that? Shake my head. So, Serena, was that before, during, or after he dug you like a shallow grave? All right. Need to find a seedy motel room off of a freeway to recover from tonight. Brenna, can you blow these guys away for me? Ah! Ah! Serena's taking her revenge on me. That guy's immune to getting blown away. Alright, I got him. Bloody hell, you guys have been busy. That's right, Mark. As they say, we've been beating them off with both hands and feet all night. You hope there was manscaping and clamscaping involved first? Yeah. Irresponsible not. For there not to be. Oh, Heavy Metal says all natural, actually. Hairy and gross. You'd think with all the mines in Kentucky, you'd find a helmet with a light on it. There might have been one down there. The economy sucks. Of course, Cap is using feet. All right, Serena, you got to keep your head about you, because if I know Dr. Nix like I might, there could be a trap for us. I told Brian this during his stream. Some people are into that. Yeah, some. Quentin Tarantino did that. What did Brian say? He prefers to have sideburns. That's right. See see how the window actually worked better than the door? Look at that. Oh shit. Ah! Alright, Serena, you go first. Ah! I like how Serena always says, "You left me to die." She's getting payback. I know. I don't call it Captain's cruel tutelage for nothing. Oh my god, burgers? I think this van is for us to like escape with too. I have a key for it. Does it have gas? Hope it has gas. Oh shit, nothing weird here. Serena, we did it. What an epic journey into the pits of hell. Look, she's eating up all my burgers too. Need another one. I am dead ass tired. Let's go! Congrats, Unk. You and Serena earned it. I hope you enjoyed me playing Dungeon Master tonight. I hope I get another chance. Mr. Handsome and Generous came through massively tonight. Thank you, Doctor. You held up your end of the bargain and then some. Let me shout out Dr. Nix's channel. If you guys don't know Dr. Nix, he was the gentleman in the black leotard right here, writing all the notes and leading this campaign of witchcraft and wizardry down into the belly of the beast. He usually streams Project Zomboid and a couple other games, but when he plays Project Zomboid, he plays split screen with a few people, including his old man, and shenanigans ensue, and it's pretty good. Serena did say she preferred burgers to fries. Thanks again, Dr. Nix, for the good time tonight. And all the generous donations to the stream. I appreciate it. Mr. Handsome and Generous putting the stream through college all by his onesie savvy. Very, yeah, he's been upgraded to Mr. Very Handsome and Generous. Oh, it didn't let me sit. Okay. Somewhere along the way I lost my pencil. Wait, no, there it is. I can't, like, make it larger. All right, whatever. Operation Satisfied Dr. Nix, aka Mr. Handsome and Generous, is complete. my god, Serena's getting blown away right now. Our escape vehicle's getting blown away. I can't reach them with my shotgun. LOL. This is why we can't have nice things. All right, keep limping down the road, Serena. Serena, shoot them to death. She just says, fuck, I'm dead. Sorry, we got interrupted by bandits. I need to catch up with our chat. I know you didn't spawn bandits. Bandits just act like that. Let's scroll back here. Doctor says he wasn't feeling that great tonight, so he's glad he was here for the whole thing. Yeah, we're glad you were here for the whole thing. You made it special. Rissa says, agreed, very handsome. My PZ hubby is. Oh, is he your Project Zomboid hubby? Is that like having a work husband? And thank you for allowing you to do this. Yeah, this is really our pleasure. Thank you for doing it. Yeah, I know. I don't think you spawned the bandits, Doctor. Sussy says, I've tried to make my pencil larger too, Cap. I feel your pain. Hell of an ending if bandits kill you. Mike asks, he left you all that treasure, but no 90-degree flashlights on. What a tease. Serena says, you fucking left me to die again. I ran out of fucking ammo. What are you doing running out of ammo? And you... There's another car there. He drove the fuck off. I'm dead. Go get my shit. Exclamation point. Heather says, Captain can never keep a waifu alive. Heavy Metal says, I think Cap secretly hates you, so really it's a it's a hate digging you like a shallow grave. That's gonna help them decipher the innuendo, Heavy. It's too close. Heather says, my Kohai has been abandoned. Doctor killed the bandits? Okay. I had to protect the vehicle, Serena. They were shooting it up. Hey, I got shot too, you know. I'm suffering here too. The mag only holds 30 fucking bullets. I killed all but one bandit and he drove off while I was trying to get in and heal. You say it's not close enough, Heavy? Let's see if I can bury Serena in another shallow grave by the side of the road. Don't know if I'll find a shovel here though, really. Probably not. Serena says I was actually back to having a good time before that. Might as well take the mannequins, says Heather. All right, we might be able to take some mannequins. We've kind of got a lot back at home, though. I know you can't complain about our numbers. They're looking pretty good. Hey, Argus. Hello, you're back. Congrats on the 2K viewers. Yeah. We got rated by Brian Menard with a whole bunch of viewers. You miss watching the streams? Yeah, I was out of town. But I'm back now. Although I have more trips to go on. But yeah. Oh, I need to get something to drink and to pop some more antidepressants. We're a little bit sad right now. Maybe I better take it too. I did shoot at him, Serena. The problem is the shotgun, as you very well know, has like no range at all. Serena says she's done for tonight. She's tired of dying. At least I saved the loot. Yeah, I'll keep as safe as I can on my trips. Well, maybe not too safe. Serena says if she could have had time to bandage, she would have been fine. Yeah, the truth is I did shoot at him, but it didn't matter because of the way shotguns have absolutely no range. $2K is quite the drop from $10K. A lot of people must have gotten bored of getting dug like a shallow grave. You think they got bored heavy? Doctor says for those who want to watch some more PZ tomorrow during the day, he's streaming. Oh, he says he streams PZ every Sunday. Survivor Sunday, he calls it, or they call it. You stream other stuff, survival games on Sunday too, Doctor? Yeah, it's good to see you again, Argus. Happy New Year. Haven't seen you since before the New Year. Cap going to Glorious Nippon soon? I mean, might as well fish with dynamite if you want to catch with fish, right, Heather? Still only 59 likes. Poor Mike. Yeah, Mike's in for a fucking excruciatingly good time. Cap was rating beach mutations and trying not to throw up. That's right. If they did get bored, they're the ones missing out. Wait, there's some more guys outside with guns. Like, it's not good. I was already so overloaded I couldn't move. Yeah, that's a kind of one of those lessons where you don't want to ever be over encumbered. That's one of the ways it fucks you. Something unexpected happens, then you're ill prepared, then you die. Well, I guess Dr. Nix blew those guys away. The real captain, may I include Surrounded, perhaps? What do you mean? Oh, you may include Surrounded tomorrow. Have you tried that one already or no? Doctor says, but Serena, we need to see your scenic night at the motel. Is there more surprises at the Muldrow Rusty Rifle? You know what? I might sleep on the ground for a second. Might as well. Cap's going to have his weeb dreams come true. They've been gaslighting me into being a weeb. I don't know if you know what that is. But I am not a weeb, despite the rumors. Not like I had a choice. You said grab what you can and let's go. Yeah, I know. No, you haven't. You haven't tried Surrounded. It won't be tomorrow, but maybe during the week as a pre-PZ kind of thing. That and Quarantine Zones are the ones I want to try. Those beach mutations were not, yeah. They were shallow in a way, in a manner of speaking, but not like that. You don't know what he's talking about? Well, maybe you weren't there for that conversation. All right, let me take a couple of these naked mannequins. He's not a weeb, he just loves his neighbor Totoro. See, like, I don't even get that reference. That's how you know. I'm officially underweight. All right, we're putting some mannequins in the back. Doc was trying to put Serena's loot in there, I think. Are you good with the van, Doc? Sussy says he has to go to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Sussy. It's good to see you again. Happy New Year. Oh yes, he loves Studio Ghibli. Yeah. Oh yeah, Studio Ghibli. That's one of my favorite. I love Studio Ghibli. I meant about gaslightings. What a strange thing to say. Don't get that reference, whatever you say, Kiki. You don't have anything of Serena's? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what you're putting in the van, but I'm ready to leave. Serena says, I don't know what it is with weebs and Studio Ghibli. Me neither. Serena, are you really not coming back? Does someone else want to drive this other car? Because there's a bunch of stuff in the trunk. Doc, do you want... Is there another note? Oh, no. I want to read that one, though. Or keep it. For posterity. Yeah, there's all kinds of junk in the trunk. Are you going to take it, Doc? You really think so? What's in the wagon? I had brought like a lot of stuff that I thought we might need. Weapons, food, water, all that kind of shit. We didn't really use most of it, to be honest. But I don't necessarily want to leave it here. You'll grab her things, you won't be able to bring the body. No, we gotta bury the body on location, I think. Well, you could bring her body, actually, Dr. Nix. Hold on. Let me show you the way. I actually have the final note on me. Let me show you a little trick. Enjoy your Ghibli Sopranos along with the Hellraiser chair. Oh, are you posting those? Serena says, I hate the mill base. I was basically screwed the whole time because I couldn't use the M16. Yeah, we couldn't... the game's unfinished. It would have been, like, really nifty if we could have got the better flashlights. Yeah, and the 1911 is ridiculously tedious to use. You big weeb? What do you mean? All right, I'm throwing Serena's corpse into one of the back seats, Nix. Serena's corpse is in the like back seat. Yeah, manually racking is really tedious and annoying. What flashlight? The angled flashlights. The ones you can attach to webbing. Heavy says Serena's corpse is in the back seat waiting for a romantic, digging like a shallow grave beneath the moonlight. I suppose it is. Don't block me in here, Doctor. We're almost having us a little bit of a situation. Fuck. We're having us a little bit of a situation here, Doctor. Johnny Impatient over here. We've all used the back seat for worse. of our lot, of our in-law. All right, I'm gonna chop down a tree, Doctor, but you need to actually provide cover. We've all used the back seat of our in-laws' cars at one time or another, I'm sure. Just no, just Cap then. Yeah, I think I've done that. Oh, once or twice. All right, good shit, Doctor. Now I think we're clear to leave. I'm ready when you are. There is no wrong way. The way I go is the right way. You're not even here. This is like the two most impatient PC players. I'm not impatient in Project Zomboid. Not me. I might have got an impatient and drove into that tree. I can't see the path. Not impatient, just like to get in and out as quick as possible, yeah. And then especially when desecrating corpses. Cap's driving is something to be studied. You know, I'm not the one that fucked up your Jeep, Heather. I'll have you know. Mm-hmm. Just your jabronis. I told them I expressly forbidden them to drive several of my vehicles, including my precious SWAT van, and your Jeep. And they did it anyways. And they got ruined. Serena says, I just drove it out there and parked it. Keyword just. Then you drop me off in the middle of nowhere and drive off. I'm not walking when the SWAT truck is right there. Shake my head. All right. We're almost out of the woods. Did I just kill dinner? I didn't. I felt like ass. Oh, it was beyond ass shooting down there. Giant, glutinous, cellulose-ridden, fucking aged ass. It's terrible. But that's just because we were playing multiplayer. Have 7 shots to kill 1 zombie. Yeah, that too. It does go beyond ass shooting down there sometimes. Sometimes it goes up the spine. That's right, Heavy. Before I died, I was 1 to 2 shotting everything and could snipe. Now I can't shoot 3 feet in front of me. It sucks. Yeah, dying does suck. Wow, it's finally not like pitch black out though. To be fair, death has been coming for us all for thousands of years, so it's no wonder death sucks like a vacuum. It's like that quote in Gladiator. Death smiles at us all. All we can do is smile back. Doctor, are we stopping by the motel? You're a little bit further back, but you're going back to West Point? Okay. So we're skipping a little afternoon delight at the motel then? That's all right. I understand, I'm not your type. You're bringing back Serena's things, that's nice of you. Maybe we can bury her again. No, no. Heather, how can you forget that song? It's unforgettable. We can stop at the motel if you want. Okay, now you're speaking my language. Been a very long time since you've heard it. It's probably been a long time since I've heard the song itself, but the joke comes up often enough. Tell me I didn't pass the turn again. I guess I would see the roadblock. The rusty rifle? No, we can go back to my place. No, we should just go back to West Point. It's been a long night. A long, hard night. As you well know. You don't hear that joke? Many because you don't hang out with boomers, huh? This is like one of those reverse hello fellow kids, how do you do situations. Go back to Cap's place and have some of that hot coffee. Yeah, we'll pull up a bistro table and sit across from each other and stare into each other's eyes. It was a long but entertaining night. You're gonna go back and watch from when you left to go to the warehouse and get the hammer. Yeah. That was a good... I don't know how far back that was, but... Thanks for taking us on this journey, Doc. It was fun. Serena says, my biggest issue is that I don't play like an arcade game. I don't want to just die and respawn. Yeah. But you're taking multiplayer too seriously because it's like so unpolished and unfinished that the idea of like the hardcore single player game just doesn't really apply here. You want your character to earn things? Yeah. It's kind of why I wish they waited longer for multiplayer to come out, because it's clearly not any better than, and really maybe worse than Build 41 as far as that goes. That's what has you upset about it? Oh wow. Heather says, "Goodnight, Mr. Very Handsome and Very Generous." Yeah, we did earn it. Whether you died to game jank or not. I mean, on my screen, for like literally half an hour, you were a disembodied voice just shooting everything in front of me. I had no idea where you were. And then the part with the bandits, if the shotguns were less like wet noodles at range, I would have just killed those guys, but they can only fire like 5 feet in front of you. He lost everything tonight and gained nothing. That sounds bleak. What's with the zombie migration here? Those aim skills were far more important and you'll never earn it back. Uh-oh, they're starting to notice. Whoa, Spaghetti-O. Well, don't play in traffic. Maybe the real journey was the friends we made along the way. I like that. Seems like these people pop up more, like the service staff at these restaurants when you drive by, and their uniforms seem more common. All right, Unk. Keep it together. Last leg of the journey. Oji-san can't drift like a real Nipponese. I don't know. Give me a car with some horsepower. Car with some horsepower. How about a Ford Model T? I'll take a Ford Model T if you got one. You did say some after all, didn't you? Yep, you got me. Yeah. Heather, take that deal. What about you, Ludovic? You take that deal? I take that deal. Starting one up is a bitch, though. What do you gotta do? Crank it, whisper sweet nothings into its ear, and then fucking pray to God also? And hook up a battery, but yeah. I'm driving right now. It's really terrible to read and text while you drive. Actually doing pretty well, all things considered. How do you guys know so much about Ford Model Ts? Heavy Metal says you gotta stick the shaft in the right place and then turn on it just right. Yeah. That's what you gotta do. Whether you're talking about a Ford Model T or other things, right? You think your Jeep can also be started that way, though you've never tried? Your family is a family of gearheads and mechanics as well? Dude, the last thing I need right now is to get attacked by zombies at the base. I'm not trying to clear these fucking jabronis right now. Doctor, are you still on the road and are you coming all the way back or what are you doing? Your OG-san builds hot rods? And your dad is obsessed with cars? You're not mechanically inclined, but I can parrot information about cars. There you go. Oh. This is what the base always turns into 30 seconds after you leave base. Yeah. Oh, you gotta beat him off. Base isn't gonna maintain itself. Oh shit, it's Snow Beetle. Howdy SB and viewers. Thanks for the raid, SB. Let me pull up your channel real quick. If you guys don't know SB, he's one of the friendliest PZ streamers around. Certainly a lot more friendly than I am. He's often doing informational and instructional playthroughs. Oh. I think he's also been focusing on multiplayer lately since the build came out. Dr. Nix, return Serena stuff. We gotta bury that body, Doctor. Oh, what? If you don't know Snow Beetle, he is Snow Beetle and you are not. You wanted me to say that? I don't know about that, Cap. Actually, you get pretty friendly with the corpses. Uncomfortably, ungodly, unsanitarily, savorably friendly with the dead corpses. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's the apocalypse. What else are you gonna do? Sorry you died, Serena, but Cap would have been able to clear that base. Oh, wouldn't have been able to clear that base without you, so you died for a good cause. Let's do it. Oh, the helicopter? Really? Oh, yeah. Dude, you know what we didn't get while we were there? We didn't get the giant or like the large Spiffo teddy bear. You got it? All right. I appreciate you. Hey, Nathan. Yeah, we got the Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, we got the helicopter event. Yeah, I forgot. Well, oh, they beat my door down. That is not okay. Bad. Never leave a war trophy behind. This is the week 1 mod by Slayer. What day? Suppose we're like in the 40th or something day, Nathan. Month, maybe 5 weeks. Chat missed a great Dungeon Master sesh. Did someone say Slayer? Someone did say Slayer. Nice, we got the giant spliffo right here. Calling it beta would be an overstatement. This is like alpha. Yeah, like way past the nuke. It's kind of just like PZ with bandits at this point. The helicopter wanted to show up for Serena's funeral. Fuck. And Serena, you're really filling up this graveyard. West Point is the best town to live in. Think so, Nathan? Have you tried the new towns? I think the new towns in Build 42 are really cool. Cap actually hates Rosewood. That's Cap. Don't listen to Heather. That's Cap. Have a drink in Serena's honor? Yeah, I will. In a minute. After I drag her corpse around a little bit. She's wearing granny panties. Need some more rock. Need to give her a headstone. The new towns are really good, but the problem is always location. They're so far. Yeah, the idea though would be like you play over there and just stay in them. Oh, hey, little girl. What's happening? Like, I don't want to go to Muldrow when I'm at, you know, say like Brandenburg and get everything I want, like on that part of the map. What happened to this? Didn't I just drive this? Someone must have left this running before. Yeah, that's right. Dr. Nix was a wonderful and fantastic, handsome and generous dungeon master. That doesn't have any gas. He came in from SB's stream, was helping him set down the first floor of his castle. Very nice. Doc, I gotta go get a couple headstones. You understand? That or some rock. Wouldn't mind doing it with just rock, but might steal some headstones. Hey, JDM Mike, yes it is. Multiplayer week 1 Zomboid. Bias Creek is not good for resources. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's even worse than them. There is a big farm there. Kind of a decent place where you might go for a more do-it-yourself outdoorsy deal. Does have water everywhere. Water's all you need in a way. Ooh, sassy. Am I getting lost? Oh, dude, I want that park ranger truck when I get a chance. Riverside has a great, whatchamacallit? Fuck. Great. I might have driven too far now. Great storage unit area to live in. Probably the best one. At least of the vanilla type beat. Thought we discussed earlier that water is disgusting and beer is the only way. Yeah, you're right. We did discuss that heavy. I didn't mean for drinking the water though. I meant for like using it in recipes for stuff. Obviously, we wouldn't be drinking water. That's gross. Oh, I need to go up there. All right. Echo Creek is pretty awful too. Yeah. Well, I don't know. People like basing in those far out remote places. Yeah, there's plenty of livestock around Fias Lake. Yeah. You're right, little girl. Riverside used to be total dong water, but the new towns make it very well connected to spawn at. Yeah, it could work like that, I see. Cap bathes in Mountain Dew. He finds water so distasteful. Yeah. Like, I don't look down on others for using water, but like for me, it's just out of the question. Some people just don't like other players, and those new towns are about as remote as can be. Well, the new towns are also made by the fantastic map modder Dylan. They got a lot more pizzazz than the old towns do. Even the revamped Muldrow, which is nice. Heavy says, nope. All water is to be disposed of immediately. Beer for everything. Okay, okay. Serena says Riverside has been her favorite start for years. Little girl says there's a big enough distance between Riverside and Brandenburg. Thought I could use this. What is this? A rake? No. Okay. These are 15. Riverside is just so finite that there's not enough resources there, and it lacks mechanic shops and good loot locations. Getting the classic spawn town debate in here. Man Devilish says, has anyone ever looked at the actual map of Kentucky in real life? Zomboid is very accurate. Some people have. Not me. I did keep a final note. I don't have time for any ominous storms right now. Let me get a couple more headstones while I'm here. We're losing a lot of good men out there. Muldrow, West Point, and all the new towns are actual places, IRL. As well as Louisville, most notably. All right, let's go bury some shenanigans. It's kind of interesting that street maps would actually match up, like in any amount. I think that's pretty cool. Dig her a grave once again, just for old time's sake. Just for you, heavy metal. I'm gonna dig her like a shallow grave. Just dodge the airplane, drive through the building. Okay. Oh, stuff's getting in the way. When you took the mall, was Tom Savini with you on a motorcycle? No. Hey, John. I don't know who Tom Savini is. Heavy Metal says, I suspect that might be the last chance I get to make that joke. I'd say tonight, but it's now 10:18 a.m. Nice. How long have I been streaming? Oh, wow. Going on 10 hours. Savini was the special effects guys on Romero's movies. Okay. Also an actor. Makeup dude for Night of the Living Dead. You love the aftermath of the plane? I know. It's cool. There's actually a second plane crash here, too. Yes, Doctor didn't have anything to add. Oh, there we go. Mad Morgan will not be forgotten, but simply reborn. Born again Morgan. Heavy Metal fan says Serena is dearly missed by all. Now twice as hard as before. You can really feel the aim in your the rain in your armpits like this. I suppose that is exactly right, isn't it, Doctor? That's why you earn a doctor's salary. All right, let's put her in the grave. Get inside. There we go.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, nice.
Bastard!
It's perfect that you said son of a bitch
shit.
first off of that. It's very smart to just take the basic shopping mall premise and write a completely different story rather than try to redo those iconic characters. That's something that I agree with. Just going, a lot of the seats are full in this, actually. Maybe I should leave it here. I gotta take out the gravestones, but I'm gonna go over to base for a second. Anyways, I agree with that idea or point, Mandevilish. It's raining so hard your cigarette sogged apart while you were smoking it. All right, we'll go smoke inside. Still the 90s. I was actually getting wet out there. I almost never get wet. Oh, that's very cool. I like those, oh my god. You alright? I'm down to have a tropical storm like that, Dr. Nix. Max intensity. And you're absolutely right. We need to wash the stink of success off of us. And also Serena's death. Because she got blood on my shirt. The sins are very, very deep. Well, we say that, but really they can only be as deep as a shallow grave, can't they, Heavy? Alright, my throat got really fucking dry. I'm gonna go park myself downstairs and go AFK for a second. Oh man, I'm like, now I'm 74 pounds. All right, I got a BRB. Yeah, your car ring base was pretty cool, Serena. All right. I want to finish up those gravestones. Maybe unload some of the mannequins. Oh my god. Oh, this is perfect. Thanks for the weather, Doctor. It's so dark. Very, very atmospheric right now. Peaceful, too. You hope it rains like this at your funeral? No problem. I actually think the monsoon is really cool. Yeah, I think it's cool. Argus says it is indeed atmospheric. Yeah, I really like I really like a lot of the sort of PZ aesthetics. I like the drip, Doctor. Well, that's drip befitting of a god. Nathan says PZ is just real Kentucky behavior, an old man eating a rotten squid out of a dumpster outside the back of a burger restaurant. Yeah, can it go to the burger restaurant to get fucking oysters? Your favorite song is I'm Only Happy When It Rains. Heavy Metal Fan says my favorite song changes too often for me to narrow it down. Yeah, it's pretty hard to have a favorite song. All right, I need to get some things out of the van. Hey, Al. Oh, man, Al. Al, you would have loved everything that just happened, and you weren't here for it. Don't you think Al would have loved everything that just went on, Doctor? Dr. Nix was our dungeon master, Al. And we went on an epic journey to save America. Well, maybe I should go read the notes to Al. Al, maybe we'll read you the notes. That'll help. You climb the rope. Yeah, Al, you missed the most sus comments there's ever been. Heavy Metal says, I tend to obsess over particular albums for a while, then move on to something else and circle back later. All right, let's reread the notes. This is for you, Al. Dear Unc, hey Cap, there's rumblings of a rumor that's a secret military base that contains some valuable loot at the very bottom floor on a white table. You need this shit, baby. Or badly. I guess I misread that. Your crew is wounded, bloodied, limping, maybe even a little limp at times as well. Team morale is low. Oh, you'll need a sledgehammer. You may find one in Muldrow. That'll give you the girth you need in order to break in. Should you succeed, you will be paid fairly for your services tonight. So that's how the journey started, Al. We got a mystery note and had to go on a quest. I haven't corrupted Doc, you degenerate. He's enlightened us to the ways. Mandevilish says the only place to get sushi for me around where I live is everywhere because I live about 50 kilometers north of Tokyo. Nice. So you must get way better sushi than we could usually get. Sleep token is amazing, just saying. I don't know if I know what sleep token is. Are we talking about a song still? Serena says she's never had sushi. She lives in the bush. Heavy Metal says, someone tried to make me try sushi once. They weren't impressed, so I dug them like a shallow grave. And when I swallowed the piece of salmon whole, so I didn't have to actually taste or chew. Oh, I like salmon sushi. Heather says, I wouldn't eat any sushi inland or fish in general. Dr. Nick says, Al, I'm already corrupted. Oh, don't be sour, Al. Serena says the only fish I eat are Alaskan or fish I catch myself. Survival Sunday will never be the same. Ouch, Al. Oh, Heather says normie metal band. Nargis says, bruh, I want to go to Japan. Argus is on the anime waifu kick, Heather. He's not ashamed to say it. Heather says, no you don't, not as bad as Cap does. Don't you touch Papa G, Alaskanian. I won't. He's safe. Serena says, if my poo body didn't corrupt Survival Sunday, I think Doc will be fine. Hey, chillin'. Chillin' cruising. How are you? Happy New Year. Argus says, I enjoy the sushi that I can get here in my country, but I really want to try authentic Japanese sushi. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Honestly, I get a lot of good sushi, or I've had a lot of good sushi in my day in America, but it would be cool to try sushi in Japan with some anime waifus on my arm. Al says, that's Kiwis, you degenerate. It's Survival Sunday. John says the only sushi he'll eat is cooked. Okay, let's read the next note. This was, oh, I think the other notes might have gotten, no, that one didn't. Oh, Unc, one more thing. You may have luck finding the sledgehammer in a warehouse right off of the Dixie Highway and Old Bank Road in Muldrow. After that, head west to Rosewood to the secret military base and be ready. Love, Doc. So I guess we had to go to the Muldrow warehouse to get a sledgehammer. That's where Serena died the first time and where we dug her out like a shallow grave on the side of the road. Okay. The final stage was at the military base itself. You begin to feel the cold, eerie breeze coming from the depths of the basements of hell. Your balls begin to sweat, yet feel almost frozen at the same time. Heart racing, palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on your shirt, must be mom's spaghetti. You need another smoke, Unc. Smoke it good. It could be your last. Yeah, sashimi is raw. Sushi is cooked. You won't believe this, but it tastes the same in America. It just doesn't make your Kokoro best the same. I believe you, Heather, because you're an authority on weebish things. Don't want to catch a cold, but Let me grab a little snack. Did Serena take all my food? Let me drink this ketchup. Yeah, I think Serena took all my food again. Basically, in short, Al, I gave Cap a difficult challenge to infiltrate the secret military base near Rosewood. He gave me clues along the way and left me notes. Yeah. Wish I had an umbrella right now, I guess. Let's read the final note. God damn it. I couldn't read "Don't Stop, Unc." I think it was blacked out again. Serena says she got caught up in it twice and died. Heavy Metal Fan says, I think that meme might be dead now. Like Serena, you'll have to dig it like a grave. Yeah, you're right, it's dead, Heavy Metal Fan, so I'm gonna have to dig it like a shallow grave. What was the reason for your infiltration, Doc? Doc was just having a good time, Al, that's all. Serena says, I took everything except the ketchup I needed to eat to heal. Gotcha. I'm the naked guy. If Cap survived the challenge, I donated $50. Yeah, the challenge is over. There's such a weird thing about whether it's authentic or not. Recipes are a thing. If you and I each made fry bread, my noble, savage blood wouldn't actually make it taste better. I don't know. For instance, here's a for instance, Heather. We like eating poke a lot in my family, and we get poke here in Alaska. You know, basically chunked raw tuna. The poke is better in Hawaii. Almost everyone would agree. I was just there. We ate poke like all the fucking time. It was so good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll read out the final note. Serena says I died because I got shot by a bandit firing squad standing around waiting to go. Then Cap drove off while I was trying to get into bandage. It's all my fault. Captain's cruel tutelage claims another. Yeah, there was a really nice stash at the very bottom of the military base. There's a ton of suture noodles, swords, ammo, weapons. Serena says, I grabbed a little ammo to replace what I used in 2 swords, but the 2 swords were too heavy. Yeah, she was overburdened. You're not eating my blood, Cap. Why not? Same kind of fish? Yeah. Cap didn't want you in the van to bandage because he prefers the other very similar word. Yeah, we needed you in corpse form for the rest of the night, Serena. All right, let me read Al's the other part of the note. Holy shit, Unc, you did it, you son of a bitch. You blew all those spliffos away hard. They're like a fart in the wind now. Tell me, Unc, how does it feel to have blown every single person in this military base away? Are you not entertained? I'm glad that you made Serena come with you. You couldn't have done those spliffos away without her. You've made me and your viewers proud, you sexy bastardo, you. Now finish the mission and get out of here. Take what you can and go. Love Doc, the Love Doctor. Yeah, Al, you kind of needed to be there to enjoy all the sus comments, but there's a few sus comments embedded into the notes, as you can tell. Never forget. What happens in Los Uncas stays in Los Uncas. I like that. Did Doc write that? Damn, that's sus. Yeah, Doc wrote all of them. I thought they were pretty good. We even came back with a couple of Hottie Z's and apparently a Hunk Z. I think that's a Hunk Z. We'll look at it. Got a Sledgehammer. Epic Quest. I even got stuck in a hole earlier. I don't think you were here for that, Al. The fuck, is it snowing? He changed the weather again. All right. Probably gonna have to get some more large branches for these other mannequins. I don't think there's any more out there. Is that a poke? Or I mean, is that a stick poking out of that mannequin, or is it just happy to see you? Yes. That was the Charlie Sheen hitting the angel dust. Okay. All right, I think I unpacked what I have to unpack. Yeah, we would have taken some more, but Serena got greased, so it was time to leave. What a day. What a fucking day. All right, let's see here. All right, that works. Not really as far as I can take it. The hell, man? Al, don't be sour. Zombies are always up to no good. Let me help you out with that. You got the munchies again. You're eating Spam and crackers. Eating some food sounds nice. Is this guy running like he's fucking constipated? Oh, I got this log on me. I got a massive log on me. Okay. Alright, no more constipino. Oh, where was my book? You're driving to work? He'll try and keep tabs on you, degenerate. What's that mean? Stay away from Doc. Don't go onward. Oh, Al. Oh, Al, don't be sour. Man, hard to find someone to host. Looking at adding admin tools. Yeah, maybe someday I can get around to that. All right. What's going on with the weather? I wish I had someone to host. Oh, Heather's going to bed. Sorry. Have a good night, Heather. I'm just looking for someone I can host. Thanks for hanging out and keeping us updated on all the latest in weeb fashion. Doctor says he might not even go to bed. Yeah, start streaming so I can host you. He says, but then I won't make it through the full day and some people might not be able to play later. Yes, no, maybe, Doc? You're gonna try to sleep? Alright. That's fine. There's like never anyone to host. Maybe this VTuber? Host a VTuber. "6 a.m. already," says Serena. This is normally the late time you go to bed. 11 a.m. for heavy metal. Shower, some lunch, and sleep sounds nice. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, I think. I just want to find someone to host since I have a bunch of viewers. Alright, this guy's perfect. Nah, I found someone, doctor. You can sleep if you want. Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to tie this off. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, this was epic. You did a 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10 even. Dungeon Master run, spur of the moment thing. That was really neat. Made my stream. Yeah, 99 Doc, and thank you. Thank you again. Thanks to Serena for dying along the journey with me. Later, Heavy. Thanks for the jokes. It was a good time. I'm sure I'll be back another time when Brian raids you again. Oh, that'd be fantastic for me. Good night, Serena. Guess Heather already took off. Good night, Al, if you're still listening in. See you tomorrow, maybe. Good night, everyone else who may be quietly lurking and watching. Good night, John. Good night, Argus. I don't know who else is still here, but I'm out. Yeah, I think more people laughed, I guarantee it. This place is a shithole, the base. Yeah. Quoting Al for me, Doctor. Serena says, I read a lot of chat, but couldn't type much. Yeah. Have to alt-tab out of the game. Gotta get you a second monitor for that type of behavior. Good night, says Argus. I really enjoyed the stream. Yeah, we're glad you enjoyed it. Probably be back tomorrow, same time. Now you're just zoomed out and realizing your diarrhea looked better yesterday. Oh, healthier. Oh, you have the cursor locked to window? Maybe you should get rid of that. Oh, you mean to type though. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why you have to do that. I just move between both my monitors. Anyway, I'm tired. I gotta get out of here, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. I'm out. Peace.